Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. What's up, everyone? Welcome in.
Welcome to the stream.
Hope you're having a truly wonderful day. It's me, Binks.
You're watching on YouTube, like
Here for your viewing pleasure.
Play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
What are we doing today? It's a great question. We're going to be playing that Lockjaw deck,
Binks.
except on ladder, where it's probably going to be good, because I'm still really liking it, and it's a lot of fun. What's up, Neon Panda? We do have a couple other things we can keep at, though. See if anything else looks cool. What's up, Patel? Patel. What's up, Patel? What's up, Chew Dog?
Binks. 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 Binks.
Look at that.
If you're watching on YouTube, like
What do you think about
and
that shit right there,
subscribe.
huh? You know that shit right there, huh? Like a real poker pro
Welcome to the
type
stream.
shit.
I hope you
What's
like
up,
the
Patron
vibe.
Patrol?
If
What's
you're
up,
watching on
Leaping
YouTube, like and
Leprechaun?
subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
Ah, no gambling
We're
today.
gonna clap some cheeks.
I just I
Now
found
be a
2 of these
good
chips
chatter and
for
don't be
the
a piece.
Balatro stream, and then I found the third one.
Binks, Binks, Binks.
Much like my other
Binks,
things that I've learned to
and
do.
don't be a piece.
At one time when I was younger, I was just bored, and I learned a bunch of poker tricks. 'Cause they're fun.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, Binks.
These are slightly different sizes, so it's hard. I don't know, man. I feel like when I was younger, I just like would be bored and learn stuff.
Like and subscribe. Binks, Binks, Binks,
That's why I can juggle. Well, I guess juggling wasn't when I was young.
Binks.
That's why I can say the alphabet backwards in 3 seconds. That's why I can do a bunch of chip tricks.
Binks.
I don't know if there's anything else cool that I can do. I guess juggling's cool, depending on who you ask.
I hope you like the vibe.
What's up, Brigby?
Binks. Like and subscribe. Binks. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Hope y'all are having a wonderful time. Hey, Banks, it's 2 o'clock. That means the shop just reset. That's exciting. We love a good shop reset here. Can't say the alphabet backwards to save your life. I think if you had to do it to save your life, you could figure it out. Hot take, though. You know, I've got to do the alphabet now. ZYXWV, TSRQP, ONML, KJH, TF, EDCBA. Bro thought I didn't have receipts. Imagine. Maybe we should play Astral Projection today. Maybe we can mess around with that a little bit later. I do really want to play this Lockjaw deck more. I feel like I soured myself by playing it in Sanctum when it's just not that good of a Sanctum deck, but I was kind of like coping because I really just wanted to play it. And then we kind of got lost in the sauce, and then we ended up streaming for like 7 hours. Change it from Lockjaw Sanctum to Lockjaw Ladder. I don't know if I'm going to add the Shuri back in. Sanctum is grinding your gears. Yeah, I could do that to you. I think I would have enjoyed Sanctum a lot more if I hadn't like tried to force myself to play a deck that's clearly a ladder deck the whole time. Yeah, Ongoing Spectrum seems interesting. I think there's a lot of somewhat interesting things for Astral Communion. I love Regis's idea where he uses Ultron and that in C2. I thought that was super novel. Regis does some good-ish, bro. I have thought about making another Modok Hella OTK deck. I have thought about doing that again. For some reason I think it'll like I think it could be good now. There's just so many more ways to like get your discounts now. Because I feel like when I played that was pre-Luna Snow and it was pre-Luna Snow and it was pre-Surge. And both those cards can give you the discounts you need to not even have to do it on turn 7, to do it on turn 6, which is even cooler. And maybe we'll do that OTK Modok Hella deck again at some point soon. I'm also going to start doing OTA and patch videos. I kind of used something that was becoming an inconvenience for me as a motivator to do more stuff. Because I used to be pretty good about trying not to play decks that would get nuked by the OTA. Because we get early access to it as creators. And then because there was a bunch of people in the creators program who were leaking it, or one person in the creators program who was leaking it, we don't really know. They made it so that only people who actively are doing content with the new stuff, or with the like pre-stuff, goes. Actually, I don't even know. Yeah, no, actually, this is public. Never mind. But so I'm gonna change to start doing videos so I can start doing that, because there's been no YouTube videos because I haven't had YouTube video content ready. What deck are we playing? Thank you so much for asking. So this was a deck that I built for Ladder. I retooled for Sanctum, and now I'm trying to bring back to Ladder. The changes were from my original list was no Killmonger and no Hulkling, and it had Scar and Scar and Shuri. But I think I'm just going to keep it exactly how it is. I like Hulkling, I think, over Scar. I think the randomness is fun. And it's just another giant card to come down. And I like the Killmonger a lot. I think it can be really surprising with this deck, and it's helped me get a lot of wins. Because I've been playing this off stream because I like it. I did skip on Kid Omega, yeah. I'll get him once he comes to PAX or whatever. We're gonna hop right in and start playing some dang Marvel Snap. So the idea of this deck is you just kind of want to get down Merlin or Lockjaw by 2, whichever one you have access to. You almost always want to be Electroing on 3, and then you have plenty of different ways to get rid of it. You could either have Shuri, you could blink it. Or if you get a Merlin down early, you can find a one of the 2 Merlin spells that can flip them into the deck if need be. We'll go Electro and a blink here. Probably same lane because it has a 50-50 chance of hitting Cersei, and I'd rather get Cersei value on my blink than none at all. But if we draw Cersei, we'll probably do it off lane. Ooh, free X-Mansion card. What could it be? Get a fire here. I get a Mobius. Isn't that unfortunate for you? So we just have to really make sure we're watching what cards you get access to. You do. Not you. Okay, so Nihilus is obviously a threat here. The plays, in my opinion, are either like Magento or Jubilee Lockjaw. Jubilee can get me in some trouble if I get the Electro pulled out.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps here. Just try this. See what happens. That was annoying. I think this beats like, I don't know. Ooh. That hurts. That hurts slightly less. We are very cooked from this.
We are the future.
Man, it would have been fine too if we hadn't played the Snow Spider. That sucks. Tough. I don't mind my play. Maybe it's a bit short-sighted. I think potentially I'm not looking towards what my opponent would play that turn, and instead just kind of playing a play about next turn. I did think there was a chance they would just go like big card left. Should have thought about Merlin a bit more. We'll play to the opponent though. They did good there. Kind of crazy. I just won with the Gento right though. I certainly was not expecting them to do nothing left though. That's very surprising to me for sure. They lost to 3 points, right? That was kind of a wild play. Did that play like lose to pass? Now that I'm like thinking about this more, I feel like their play like it's no, because I had to move the sentry. That's right. The reason that left was so close is because I moved the sentry right. That was just weird.
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Want to play some Glaive Supergiant MODOK Hela? Well, I'm talking about the OTK where you like try and wave and play MODOK and Hela on the same turn. It's a really cool deck. Actually, I covered one of those decks, and in Infinite, the version that I covered, enough people played it and watched it that it got up to a positive cube rate. It was 0.01 cubes positive, which is crazy for a deck that stupid. Ghost Spider would be really, really nice for Death's Domain at the right time. Question becomes Lockjaw or Merlin here. No Electro in hand. I kind of like Merlin. You're playing middle as well. Then next turn we can just set up Lockjaw. Still set up Lockjaw here. Leader Hulkling. Things you like to see. He hits 6 next turn. Could just play Leader Hulkling next turn. want to play anything else. No, I want to save this Ghost Spider, I think. Fine. For the extra energy. Either of us go right. Okay, they have priority here. I think there's a decent chance they could Legion left. Okay.
We
Fulfill right.
are the future.
No, not a fulfill, never mind. Hulkling rug pull. Yeah, it's probably just kind of good enough, right? Not getting use out of Lockjaw. I was thinking like Jubilee has some crazy hits. Delicious.
Hello, can you understand me?
Very good game. Thank you, Hulkling. You absolute Giga Chad. East Unic Folian Dynamite. Why not Red Wing? We need to add more activators. I don't think you could Red Wing with just Ghost Spider, so you'd have to add Red Wing, you'd have to add another card that moves cards, and then you'd have to just completely retool the deck. You could make a Red Wing version work for sure, but
This is what we got.
surely not a deck you can just add Red Wing into. Avaricious. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Oh my gosh, it's part of the show Zombies Go Nom Nom. Yeah, thank you so much, Avaricious. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. We have our Electro locked and loaded, but none of our ways to affect it. Currently missing Lockjaw, Blink, and Cersei. Merlin is a way that we can affect it. Okay, so they're Makari and Nico. I don't know what deck this would be. Do get the Polymorph. Do get the Blink. Blink's wonderful here. Maybe there's an argument we want to fight for Prio and go right, but I don't know. I don't know about all that. Okay, their deck is confusing me more and more each day. This is White Tiger, Cersei, Red Hulk. Continue to be confused.
Victory.
My guess is that this is like a Dormammu deck that literally drew 0 of their destroy cards. But they got... Wait, no. Yeah. I think though this is a Dormammu deck that had none destroy cards. I don't think I remember the Dormammu animation going off. American Gods, the name is a mix of that and Static Shock. Static Shock. Isn't that like a superhero cartoon? Or was? I remember that as a kid. Dormammu-less Dormammu? Potentially. Cascade. Red Hulk grows. What are we looking at top deck? Electro's obviously great. Lockjaw would be good. Just get him down. Throw by Night worth getting. It's a good card for sure. It's tough to make work. I'm not very good with wolf decks personally. This Carnage's wings go so far out of the card. He's like a hog, man. He takes up space. Sucked my cards, man. Burnt Cersei? Absolute rascal. That makes Jubilee really risky. I had to take it, though. The other problem is that I think I have to... Oh, man. I think we just have to hope that we get lucky at this point. It's like the opposite of getting lucky. If we top deck Merlin, we're still okay. Just crazy to say, but I think it's true. And top deck Merlin chat. We're just gonna play a 19 power card and see what happens. I could onslaught the Electro lane to play 2 Electros. This is true. Yeah, sometimes you just have to say F it, we ball and play a 19 power Red Hulk. Worry about the consequences later. Type beat. Not playing the spell there is surprising, no? Ah, whatever. Should definitely leave, but I also think they might try and spell right, which would be very funny. All right. We survived the Jubilee Electro, the scariest thing that can happen with the deck, especially with Cersei gone. I think that's something that we take. I would say that we take those. We have a random hype train? A random hype train started 3 minutes ago. You know what that means, chat? It's time to dance. What does that sound?
Hype train.
It's like a Dormammu side effect that's just stuck.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype,
Phenom!
hype train. It's a hype train.
What? 612 Hulk! Bad chest! Let's go!
Hype train.
612 Hulk? Are you kidding me?
Subs. It's a hype train.
This deck feels so bad when you draw the bottom half, man. Holy!
Hype train.
Q33! Booyaka, booyaka! 619! Thank you so very much.
Hype train. Bits. Sub. It's a hype train.
One of these two? Yes, dude. Okay, thank you. What the hell, man? Why do they run? I just, it wasn't that bad.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
I think people are just scared right now, man. That's like this. That's like the third retreat where we did not have a very good start and our opponent just had a worse one and left.
Hype train.
612 Hulk? Yeah, it's like an upgraded 612 Hulk. So true.
Bits. Subs.
It's Den.
Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
It's all about what we top deck here, what we want to play.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
One in 9 to skunk our Electro type shit. Love to see it.
Hype train.
We're just hoping for a Blink or Cersei top deck because we kind of just die if we don't get it.
It's a hype train.
Don't get a top deck because we rolled this, huh?
Subs.
Okay.
Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs.
Russet! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Hype train.
Super appreciate the support, everyone.
Bits, give me
You just got a gifted sub from either
up, 'cause it's hype
Q33 or Russet. Please make sure to
Hype train.
send some love their way with your first emote on the channel.
It's a hype train.
Certainly mean a lot.
up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Trying to get us to that 1 million sub mark. We could get there literally any day. All it takes is 1 billionaire to understand the plight of a small streamer like Binks. It's all it takes.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype.
Nice try, Mr. Negative Player. Dude, Cherry Coke Zero hits so hard, man. Costco has to do the right thing and start carrying full, what do they call them? Flats? Racks? Pallets? I gotta do the full pallets of the Coke Zero Cherry, man. It's so delicious.
Hype train.
Cherry Pepsi is better?
Hype train.
Like the sugar-free version? Or are you saying like wild cherry Pepsi? Are you talking about like wild cherry Pepsi Zero
Bits.
type shit?
Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
One more time.
Hype train.
Cherry Pepsi Max is death the best? Wow.
Hype train.
Never had it, if I can be so honest with you.
It's a hype train.
It's high regard, though.
Hype train. It's a hype.
What's that? It's probably called Wild Cherry Pepsi Max.
It's a hype train.
Is it not called Wild Cherry? I thought their whole thing was Wild Cherry.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Hey, you can't get left anymore.
Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Please don't low roll this. There's so many good hits, man. That works. Assuredly works.
Hype train. It's a hype hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Oh, I don't know what to do here.
Subs. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time.
Let's try and mess some ish up.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train
What do we lose here?
time.
This. Subs. This. Subs. It's a hype train.
Hmm. This is tough. I think if I blink this, doesn't have anything to hit, right? I think if I lockjaw this, it hits blink. I don't think that it hits the lockjaw. I think that it whiffs, so we would only tie. So that's a little scary. Play the Hulkling. Oh, and that's how you get casserole. I think. No, we still lose middle. It's close, though.
Victory.
Would have won the tie. Would have won the, if this got blink, we still would have won for, tiebreak reasons. Playing Dormammu from hand feels bad, man. I've had to do that before. We'll play. I know there's no music, and it's probably freaking you the frick out. We'll make up for it for doing some aggressive anxiety-inducing Kirby music. Like the good kind of anxiety, though. Hey. Like the anxiety that gets you up in the morning type shit. No idea what their null might be. Me neither, man. It was a number, though. I know that for sure. Nah, no Sanctum today. Usually with limited time modes, I just kind of play them the one day, really dive in and try and do as much as I can. And we're right back to our comfort zone. Unless we have to play it more. Man, for us doing like pretty well, I think, right now, our draws have been not great.
This just in.
Weird. Just play you mid. That's fine. Okay. I don't know if I love Merlin with Bullseye. I tried to do this like on release. To me, it just seems like it's very hard to make all of this work. And like you get all these hand space issues. At least I did when I was trying to play like a Merlin Bullseye list. So it looks like they're having hand space issues already. So we're just going to snap and put some pressure on. Agatha Nightmare is good for beating Don't call Guardians decks borings, man. People just call decks boring when they can't beat them. That's my hot take. 99% of the time when people say a boring deck, it's just a deck that they can't beat. Go Spider. Great hit, Jubilee. Sure. We have New York next game. They're boring because they are everywhere. So something that's common is boring. That's just what I think. I think that I guess I just get annoyed when people say like stuff like, "Oh, shit's boring." I feel like it's just like it's fucking rude. It's just mean as shit. Like if you're saying that something that someone chooses to play in Sanctum is boring, you're basically saying like they're a boring person, right? I don't know. Maybe I think too much about that shit. That's why I try not to use vernacular like that. Shit. Wait, hold? Wait, did we just ruin their whole life?
Behold my mighty hand.
Did not ruin their whole life. I want to win middle too, but I don't know if I can. Probably die here.
Are ye worthy?
Tough. I should have known. I guess they had a chance to have that. I didn't even look at my Hulkling the entire game. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even see what it was. Bum, bum, bum. Filter for no abilities, no tech plus KNG. That's boring to play. Yeah, I get the repetition stuff. I don't know. I've just always hate when people call decks brain dead or boring. I feel like, and again, this isn't. I'm not trying to call you specifically out, Avaricious, because this might not be you. I'm just saying this is like a general qualm I have with it. Is that people will just call shit boring or brain dead or call things crutches. Like, oh, they only use Shang as a crutch. I feel like it's because, like, they don't... I feel like 99% of people who say stuff like that, like, if they were at a personal Marvel Snap tournament, they would never say that to someone's face. And then it's just like, To me, that just feels like, all right, well, you're just saying that like behind people's backs. I guess is how I look at it. It's a repetition. Oh, that's fair. Repetition is boring. Right. Electro. I'm gonna blink on top of the Electro lane to make sure we get Starbrand. Plus we'll get value out of Cersei. The only miss for winning Starbrand would be White Tiger. Next turn, maybe we can get a full fill left with Magento. Could be pretty big for a guy like me. You consider decks I play are fun and hard to pile, but decks my opponents play are boring and brain dead? I have considered this. It's really annoying that I can't play Polymorph here. Are they playing left? Probably a Merlin spell, right? You dumb fucking bitch, dude. That was a misplay. This part of it, it just sucks. But I definitely messed up with this Jubilee on me. I'm covering for Shang Right display. Wow. That spell won in the game. Unless they use all their energy. The only hope is that spell didn't use all their energy. Did. Plus they had extra with Mysterio there. Well played. I really like my play. I think it was really good. They just had a much better one. And they double hit their Mysterio. Not what you can do when Gwenpool double hits Mysterio. You're probably going to get smashed every time. Banks, you left during the Gwenpool season. Anything new? Nope. Same old, same old. Yeah, heaps and heaps of new cards. Gwenpool is still relevant, though. Still a good card. Get Lockjaw down. I feel like I'm playing Merlin. Merlin on 2 over Lockjaw is maybe never correct. You start to have some like hand space issues with Merlin quite often. Okay, opponent gets a Magento or a Red Hulk. I get an Eliath. Very interesting. Not during the Zabu season. Can't play 3-2 Zabu anymore. He's got nerfed by, actually got yeah, Zabu got buffed by 2 energy, man. They have no clue what they're doing. What do we get? Awesome. Can I blink this? I probably can't blink this, right? Yeah. It sucks.
The throne.
What's up, bud? Shit. Well played. That was a terrible play with the Eliath, huh? That was a really bad Eliath play. I don't know why I did that. I think I broke my own rule and just my mind broke when Super Giant came down. I definitely had ways to win that. Busy life, bro. I thought you were just an enigma on the internet. Yeah, I love Angry Baby Red Hulk. Man, my mind completely broke with that Super Giant. I thought they were going to cannonball him here. That doesn't even make sense. It wouldn't even work. Pisses me off, man. Why'd you have to kill my Jubilee, man? I like that card. Let's do this. If we get Electro, we can Cersei it. Anything else is just kind of gravy. Yeah, chat, what does Clea do? Comes out tomorrow, right? Got a lot of one-drops here, eh? Like, second worst target, but whatever. I will have 8 next turn. Do like a Killmonger Cersei type beat. No demon for you. They have Prio, right? They can have a bunch of one-drops coming down this turn. I think I just Killmonger now. Look at Cersei middle, I guess. Or maybe White Tiger, right? Killmonger left. Maybe we could set up Cersei right. Nice one drops you had there. Should be a shame if something happened to them.
I want the throne.
Sure would be a shame. Bum, 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 bum. A little risky. A risk I'm willing to take. Longers. That is crazy. Crazy you stay there. I appreciate it. Nice Killmonger in the deck. It's a good card, man. Kills all the one drops. We don't have any good one drops. Killmonger's a damn good card when you don't have any one drops that you play early in your deck. One of the best, even. This card permanently gains power, add Flames of Falatine to your hand. Whenever you afflict an enemy card here with -3 power. Neat. Would you play like Clea Marvel Boy Zoo stuff? Or whatever? Bum, bum, ba, bum. She works in hand. It does say if in hand or in play. Very clearly there.
Oh, snap.
Kia stocks on the rise? I guess. It's Game Chops? Sure is. The goats of DMCA free music. Wow, I'm really surprised they stay. They just don't care that I have infinite energy, I guess. Kind of based. To just not give a shit. Can't tell a lie there, man. Got more to do right now. We kind of have to put him in like Can't Shangus Everywhere territory. Imagine.
We are the future. I am Iron Man. Let's just go all in middle and try and beat this. Oh no.
I want the throne.
Ah! Damn it. I was really hoping it was Mystique something there. Ah, I thrown ads. I thrown ads at this game. Make sure to remind me, otherwise it's your fault. Full bottom row setup. Oh, baby. Oh, the draws are so perfect right now. Double spell mid, would that have been the same outcome as Isle of Silence? I'm not sure. could be very interesting when they're trying to set up their spell. If I have priority, I can Killmonger cards away and potentially ruin their life. Which is good. We don't want to Killmonger to get their death early. Look at the whole bottom roll is ready to go, man.
We are the future.
Not only that, but they're also the future. Cersei would be nice here. Hi. I was just talking about you, Queen. No, it's actually, who knows? There's a lot of work that people went in when Kang came out to look at like RNG seeds. I think KM Best has a really good video about it. You look up KM Best Marvel Snap RNG seeds Kang Rule 34. I bet you can. I'm sorry, that's such a terrible joke about a comic. I'm sorry. Don't mind that one. There's he made a really good for of it. Beautiful. Well, how the heck do we lose now? This will move Cersei left. Then swapping a squirrel. We still win easily. Okay, GG's.
Victory.
Ads, thank you. We're gonna run through its ads. Don't want to see the ads? You can pay $6 to check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle for watching on YouTube. Make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Like that's probably overdue, eh?
Order unlock.
I think we need better Jubilee. It's crazy because we have gotten like several ink splits and stuff. General inked or gold depends on the artist. Some artists use a lot of colors and it's very important to their art style. Some have like different approaches where the coloring isn't that important. It's bananas, bro. don't know what to do with her, man. Still not. Is there anyone who's a base border on Inked fan anymore? I feel like most people have changed that to using like whites or blacks. I think common border just looks like ass. Always have, always will, I think. I just love the Dan Hip Jubilee. I think it's really, really nice. I can get the vibe of it, like it's just like a plain card. I don't know. I've never understood it even when like all you could get was inked and there were no other borders. A base border on your Ink Noir variants? That's fair. I mean, obviously they cost money, but I feel like if they were all matte black, it would look way better, no? But you know, that's you have to put a lot of gold into the game to get that many matte black borders, or you have to save them for a long time, and then what if the deck changes? I don't know. The whole thing, I guess. You kind of like it? It's good, man. People like different things. It's what makes the world an interesting place. Drawing cards. Got for me. Skillmonger. Merlinler. Merlin will give me insane hand space issues immediately. No one has time for that. Let's get the Lockjaw set. Invisible Woman. What is that Invisible Woman tech deck? Been seeing. Tech. Sure. What would they play on 3? No longer makes sense. Let's just play right. Actually, does the Vibranium go in before the Lockjaw takes effect? We have to consider. I think it might. I think the Vibranium will go in deck before, like it goes after the Jubilee on reveal. I'm pretty sure it would go before Jubilee flipped here. No top deck this turn, it's fine. Get weird. Yeah, I feel that, Luke. I get it 100%. I mean, the only thing I see is just kind of like a Sarah tech deck, but it also holds Invisible Woman to hide things like Killmonger and Shang and stuff like that. Weirdly, very often we want Red Hulk to be Arishem, which is kind of wild. Yeah, this is this is a idea in tech decks that's existed kind of forever. +2. Honestly, not a great hit.
Power must be controlled.
Need 5 more. Ah, hit monkey on 3. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, Real Mysterio mid, we lose. Real Mysterio right, we win. Damn. I won, dude. That's why we wanted Arishem. Yeah, they could have played Bishop before this. They could have gotten 1 more point on it. But it's like weird because they played Mysterio here and then it looked like they played Bishop right, and then it messes it up. Yeah, 2 out of 3 are Shangable, but that's why I wanted a Cersei. I wanted to have the chance to get Arishem to cause like some problems. We got really close. We were 1 point off of winning there. Oh, Clockwork Twist. You called out my exact play. Good eyes. I mean, there's a chance that they're not like Hela or some shit, but it would very much be a Hela Ghost Rider deck, and they just gotta discard their Infinite without even putting any work. Pretty spooky. We still have Jubilee Blink. Okay, being a Nightmare deck, losing their Infinite's really good. Okay, let's go right. We get Cersei. We get Cersei, then we want to get +2 on the what Jubilee creates.
I want the throne.
Bitch. Spooky. The blink is Cersei or Hulkling. Nightmare Lockjaw? Could be what they have. Lockjaw probably slots into quite a few Nightmare decks. It's a really good curve, but you only have that 2-3 curve like 1 in 5 games or something like that. Ouch. I'm going to make a call. I do not think they could win right. Maybe they can with the crossbones, huh? The problem with just ripping the Hulkling middle is like so dangerous. We could Magento left, and then if they just play like Red Skull right, It pulls the crossbones left. We win the crossbones lane, and then they lose the -3, and then they lose right. That could also go awry in many ways. Many, many ways. But let's just pretend it doesn't and make a sick play.
Knowledge is power.
We are the future.
Sometimes your opponent would just let you make the play that beats them easily. That's just something you have to accept. That's crazy. Starbrand plus X wins right easily. Sometimes. But their Starbrand was Green Goblin though. You know? I don't think that would win. F. I should have played Ghost Spider. It's a misplay. I feel like always draw Cersei or Blink, right? Ooh, I shouldn't play it right. We only have one chance to reroll a Tillin, unfortunately. Zach cards I wanted. How did you know? Opponent? Oh, so I had a chance to roll and they had a chance to roll it. Yeah.
Our planet would be just a point of light, hardly distinguishable from the many other points of light. Nearby planets, far off suns, but precisely because of their size of our world,
Nice.
such a picture might be worth having.
Miserying this? Thank you for thinning my deck, man. That was so nice of you. This turn sucks, though. This turn really sucks. Okay. So Shang left, activate Fenris is what they're going for.
Such a picture might be worth having.
I don't know, man.
We are the future.
We take those.
Victory.
Played. We had probably we could once in future a Crossbones to try and avoid the Shang. That is a funny play. I don't think with an Attilan we would play around it that hard. That is a very funny idea that we could do. What did Lockjaw pull? I'm guessing Ghost Spider. Be my educated guess. Got for me. Lockjaw going. Activating the Jubilee, very strong. What do I choose invisible? I don't know, man. Oh my gosh, wait, it's Dexter. I didn't even realize. Exciting. I don't know what combos he's going for, but I have Magento, which can probably really be annoying. I think it's C5. If you do that from Dexter stream, I wish you hadn't said that. But if you're just guessing, that's chill. Other deck really wants an ancient one. It's Dexter, man. Dexter does a little bit of everything. Probably tries to do Tal Mandala here. Fortunately, I don't have a way to stop it.
Cleared for takeoff.
Devilish! These are very much devilish plays. So unless they fulfill, this guarantees hits the Cerebro. And probably ruins their Tal Mandala stuff. What are the odds they fill, though? Zero, I would imagine.
We are the future.
Doom rules all.
The most they can get right is 32. That's if they can fulfill and they give up middle. Pretty hard ask.
heads, 2 more shall take its place.
Knowledge is power.
Well played. Oh. That's tough, man. I can't believe that after getting his main plan messed up, he had like an insane backup plan that also just worked. That's that streamer luck diff, I guess. Yeah, never drew Killmonger. Killmonger could have helped. I don't think Killmonger would have won, though. Just had everything, man. That's tough. All right, we gave Dex some good content. It's in our contract anyway. Devilish wants you to try C5. Yeah, you got it from the opponent. If I could have a mod if they're available. Give me shout out to Devilish Plays. I'd appreciate it. Jacko. The stream Jacko. There's been one thing I'm good at today. It's having a random location discard my 2-drop on turn 2. Avoid Tech Slot, my favorite. You saw him play 1 card. I think I like Electro Blink better than using the Lockjaw here. Do you have to search? How daring? Are you calling it boring? You say it's like a boring way to play? Ah, we'll play on. You don't want to do that against my deck, my dude. Ah. Double hit on Surge, Mr. Sinister, of course.
We are the future.
This is very annoying that these are just going to get shanked. And Lockjaw does essentially nothing, and Jubilee does essentially nothing. And these things just die to Shang. Who's holding text? That's a great question. Plus 1 less for each card. Yeah, having both my giant shankable cards be in the same lane is very, very bad. Yeah, there's just no world we don't lose to Shang right here, right? Surely Ghost Spider turns into SK every time. We get double Arishem. Yeah. That's the kind of shit we'll have to try and make work, unfortunately. Cersei left can win left, but like they just have Shang, it's just over. It's tough.
Escaped.
Boom, boom. Ghost Spider, White Tiger, right? Cersei and Elias can't do that, unfortunately. Not enough space. Actually could have been at the bottom of their deck. True. If we didn't draw 2 that game, I might have played it out, but it'd have to be a 8% last card Shang. Don't love my odds. Well, if there's 3 cards left, that means there's a 75% chance that they have it and a 25% chance they don't with no other modifiers. So that I kind of get behind. I think more people should actually do that, in my opinion. But there's card draw inside of it. It's just... it's not worth... Probably Electro Blink. Then we probably want to try Magento right on 5. That just might not work. Could also hit White Tiger. There's a 50% we hit White Tiger and we feel like an idiot. But even if it goes right, it might not be that big of an issue. Okay, lose one 50-50. Don't lose the other. Good. So we could take a 50-50 Magento, right? Grab the Sentry. If it grabs the wolf, then we die to like Shang or Seaball. But we can always like Ghost Spider it out. There's like funky stuff we can have here. Yeah, there's some funk we can do here.
We are the future.
Okay. Oh, that's actually great. Taskmaster, lovely. So, Cannonball middle. Just lose middle. But, like, what else can they do? Demon left? They can't win right? Should retreat here. Really. Cannonball middle demon. Demon is my guess. That is a bold stay. Ah, yes. I forgot they were jumping the wolf out. That's why I wanted to pull the ghost spider. That wasn't that crazy of a stay. But, I don't know. Seems... Beat Seaball right? Spell middle? I did think about pulling the Ghost Spider left and just going for total points. It seemed a bit short-sighted. We don't have Blink, Cersei, or Jubilee, and yet I'm still going to play this. Because we surely draw one of those three. It's a 50-50 to draw one of those three. The Jubilee's still a roll, but... pretty likely, right?
We are the future.
I hate that this Ghost Spider sucks. We could also just do like this. Problem is that they random Shang. So this would bring this to 24. They're gonna go -5. They'd be at 17. We're gonna be at 24. We're gonna be at 15. They're gonna play at least one on reveal. Yeah, we'll do the risky version. Big boy right there.
Victory.
They can't Shang and win another lane? I mean, yeah, they can, right? They could Shang and jump the wolf with like 2/1 costs. Like, but I potentially could. Also, they had priority. I'm stupid. I thought I had priority for some reason. Why Lockjaw Electro when you can Cobra Luna Snow? It's kind of base. I don't have Cobra, though. One of those. They have Electro, Magento, Lockjaw, or Blink. E-Tree. The Hammers deck? I think we like Blink here better. They're not playing Agamotto, no. Okay, this is real weird. Like some Misery Hammer list?
There's no strings on me.
Emperor Hulkling. If this gets Electro, we're in trouble. If this gets Jubilee, we're maybe in trouble. Use their Killmonger to mentally boom them. Yeah, but that gives them information. I could still have any of their cards. I have no clue. Using the lockjaw is... should I even use the lockjaw here? I feel like it's risky. I'm not going to do it. Like, Jubilee and Electro are both really bad.
Power must be controlled.
Insanely rude.
We are the future. We are the future.
Lose by 1. Yeah, I didn't really think about the Stormbreaker, which they always had. Wouldn't have mattered though. Tough. I had my magenta the whole time. The magenta did go crazy. Unfortunately, not for us. Now, I feel like we would have been fine there if we didn't get a random Emperor Hulkling that completely neutered our progress. But that's what happens in this game that we call life. Nothing we can do about that.
Opponent snapped.
Should just retreat.
Escape.
Game warping location. Terrible draw. Not really privy to what my opponent can do, but there's so many decks that just go insano with cloning vets. We're not really one of them. Ooh. Iron Slim. Bro just loves casting spells, man. That's kind of his thing. He's been doing it since the dawn of time.
Oh, snap.
I gotta feel there's some value to taking your opponent's card. That's the fundamental key to their deck. We just go double Electro, double Cersei? Call it a damn day? A Black Knight Nightmare deck. Or Black Knight Nightmare Pixie deck. That's fine. I think I want a Nightmare. I can get to be able to play Red Hulk and Magenta, right? Fuck off. Actually, fuck off.
Victory.
We take those. I mean, they probably should have left when I snapped, is the thing. It probably should have left when I snapped, I would imagine. Seemed like a pretty good choice, all things considered. The 619 Hulkling or Red Hulk turned into an Infinite. But then my opponent just retreated, so it's chill. They didn't want the smoke. Was determined that they did not want the smoke. You can banish my cards, bro. We love the thin deck life. Don't hit all our big cards. Fuck off, dude! Pissing me off, man. They thinned my deck, but they only took out the good cards. It's just so rude. I didn't even get another fucking once in future all or dude, this is like the second time I've had like great targets for Merlin. I just double roll bullshit, dude. I am speed. He is also speed. Everything outside of Electro, we're probably okay. It is a 50-50 to get Electro, I think. But it's whatever. I feel like it's Killmonger, which seems like antithetical over here. Also never wins right, which is a big issue. But it does help us, like, mid. I feel like they're gonna, like, do something to these hoods anyway. I think Prio kind of sucks here. Misery left, double demon mid. They would just lose middle for sure, right? Get plus 16, go to 21. Misery also kills anti-venom? It's Killmonger, unfortunately. Killmonger won. Killmonger gave me +2. +2 or +2 -4. Yeah, double demon moonstone makes sense. That was like 8-8 is not enough, but 10-10 is. Damn. I should have listened to my instincts, man. We just played Killmonger left, I won. I hate when I have a stupid play that seems like it would work, and then I like convince myself out of it, and then it would have actually worked. I could have probably calculated Demon Moonstone. Them just doing Demon just didn't make sense because I didn't consider the Moonstone right as well. Nice Danger Room. Job Danger Room.
I am Ego, and this is my domain. Oh, snap.
Why can't I emote? What? Game broken? Feels like a hard deck for you to pilot? Nah, he was great, man. Did they break Ego with the most recent patch? Rip Toady, man. So sad when people don't snap on Ego. It's our one fun thing that we have as a community. Cersei right for the fans? Sure.
To me.
Always activates Lockjaw. Ah, wait, that's actually bad. Probably. It depends on when they activated the Lockjaw, I guess. They activated the Lockjaw between, it might work. Also, Cersei can do Cersei things, you never know. Can you imagine not snapping on Ego when you get this shit? The hell is wrong with you, man? You high, dude. Your Ego played perfectly for you. You didn't even respect it with the ritual of snapping for it. Ego, we got some talking to do, man. Your game restart. The game was all funked up. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. What's up? Did you miss me? Bum, bum, bum. I feel like we're doing decent. We have had some ups and downs so far today. Felt some relative consistency though in certain parts. Always the ups and downs of Marvel Snap. I feel like this deck will take a long time for me to really like settle in on exactly how to run every line. There's also maybe a chance that we need to change some things. The Killmonger's finding some value and sometimes not. The White Tiger has been surprisingly rough. I do feel like our Merlin rolls have been ridiculous. This deck loves Polymorph, and I feel like we've really, really missed Polymorph, like, a lot. Polymorph's probably the best thing that the deck can do. Okay. What deck would run Nico, Ravona, and Hulkbuster? Sure.
I want the throne.
Cleared for takeoff.
Alright, they play Black Panther Symbiote. Can't get Prio is the problem. I don't know, maybe they wouldn't play it like that if that was the case. Getting Prio is really nice here. Like, Absorb Zola makes a ton of sense. It's gotta just be this, right? They just go left, I just lose, though. That's like the scary thing with this. But then if I go magenta left and they just go right, then I lose. Actually, no, because then the Symbiote Spider-Man would jump here. Then maybe it's fine. I don't know.
future.
The hell was that? Oh, they're trying to Zola it. They were trying to Zola it. Okay. Okay. Well, either play would have won luckily. Well, no. Wait. If I would have wait, if I would have Zola'd right, they would have combined Grandmastered it back middle and then Zola'd it. So they played around Magento, I think. We take those. That was a wild one. Really lucky they didn't draw Black Panther. Just try getting Polymorph harder. I will. That much I promise you. Okay, Ghost Spider's gonna be crazy with Shuri's. Killmonger should be good against Hood Demon stuff. I think we got a hold, man. Brother, you gotta give me a chance, man.
The throne.
Seeing their energy there is really nice. They have Prio here. What ability does Hulkling have? He's leader Hulkling. Scariest of all Hulklings. They call him. Oh, the misery.
We are the future.
The tie! Ooh. It's fine. Gain an SP or whatever. It's a crazy close one, man. Crazy close one for starting past into Killmonger Ghost Spider killing nothing except for their hood. Just as about as atrocious of a start we could have had. It looks like we're about to have just as atrocious of a start. Anytime you draw all of your 6 costs in the first 2 turns, you're not going to have a very fun time playing this deck, unfortunately. Oh, brother. At least they've also played nothing. That's good, I guess. I don't know. They've also played nothing. Okay, top deck Xerxes is fine, actually. Ideally, we don't want to top deck Cersei. Because then we could blink into it. Yes, dude. That's what you like to see. Skip, skip, skip. Everything's just fine. You have a shit ton of points everywhere. I was gonna say, chat. I was gonna say out loud, watch it be Destroyer. And I've learned that when I say shit like that, it happens. So I held my damn tongue. We might be Venom, but you are mine.
Victory.
Losing my damn mind, man. Stupidest game I've ever won in my life. That's why you run Hulkling. Y'all no trouble being Nightmare? If you run Shang, you usually have a pretty good matchup against him. Dexter. Recover from that Destroyer. I mean, it's nice when you have a 622 you can play. I legitimately, I held my breath to not say, I bet it's in before Destroyer. I held back my own content brain to try and win. It didn't fucking work. Okay, so surely Dexter won't draw the absolute perfect hand this time. Goose is loose, man. What's going on now? Switch it up. Hey, it's Cerebro 2 now. He's in a Cerebro Gauntlet type situation.
Wind, aid my hand.
Da, da, da. Got for me. Nice. Okay. So now they need both Cerebro and Mystique to win, right? Just one will tie, right?
We are the future.
So they're the future. Very rude. Okay. So it's about a 50-50 they have Cerebro Mystique. About a 100% chance they don't have Cerebro Mystique. Is a ramp deck better when you draw your ramp, or am I wrong? Most of the time, yeah. I was indeed playing Dexter, correct. He smashed me with Cerebro 5 a minute ago. After I countered his main line, he came up with a secondary line that was just as rambunctious. $5x value. 612 Heimdall.
The throne. Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Okay, so they probably click King Eitri there. That's good for us. I don't really know what I'm going to do with this Once and Future All. Not much I will be able to do. You just shouldn't have played it. But I wasn't going to be able to play it next turn, so it was just going to rot in my hands. I don't know. Once the throne is the thing. Okay, they have a Mjolnir. Riddle's a great hit. Shang possible. If they have Shang left, I lose to it. We know they have a demon still. I don't know if I play on Shang. I want to play Magento right. Ghost Spider mid. We lose to Shang. Yeah, we'll take the risk, I guess.
We are the future.
To me.
Very, very nice.
To me. To me.
Beautiful.
Victory.
Take the Thor, move it to a lane you're going to lose anyway, and then dump a bunch of points otherwise. This is why I love Ghost Spider, man. I don't know if it's the best possible card to play in the slot, but I love Ghost Spider plays. I do, and I can't tell a lie there. Something just truly delightful. I also love orange soda. This is true. Epsi!
Oh, everybody's a Binks fan.
Thank you so much, Epsi, for the 18 months. You have the... Wait, what? What? Shuffle Ghost Spider in. Should lock down right. We just have to worry about the other lanes. The other lanes are easy. Respect for them for playing what appears to just be a Patriot deck. I have not seen a raw Cyclops get... I cannot remember the last time I've seen a raw Cyclops get played. Much less a raw Misty Knight. Might even be less likely. I've certainly seen like a created raw Cyclops, but 20k collection level, putting that in your deck? Honestly, like, respect. It's Regis's 2-card win deck? What does that mean? Who is the raw Cyclops? Cyclops is a move card. This is true. It is known that it's a move card. Got Angel in there too? Oh, Angel. Embarrassing. Did Patriot Cerebro then play Astral Project and copy Ultron? Oh. Seems fun. That sucked. Bruh. Three destroyers today? 3 random destroyers so far? It's at a new moon record today.
We are the future.
Oh, if you would have ordered those the other way, man, you were dead. Go, Spider! You absolute legend. Yeah, I think the astral projection thing, I think that's a mistake. Maybe they're going to change it to say into other random characters. Maybe it's okay that it becomes astral projection, but it probably needs to not stay on board. Is it still staying on board? I heard it's been staying on board. That's bad. Lord Blitz. Welcome to the stream.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Merlin. So they have either Lockjaw, Ghost Spider, White Tiger, or Cersei? We have Red Hole, Coldcling, and Magento all on the deck, so I think I'm pretty happy to make this play. And then we have Cersei as backup in case we get Electro, which is generally what we end up getting. You're going to take that beautiful dog, and instead of trying to use it for the potential that it provides for you, you're just going to send it back into your deck. Merlin, awesome. Sick. I mean, I guess double Omniversal Presence goes pretty hard. Go max Chaos. I can't really complain about getting double Omniversal Presence now. When it hits both my Merlins. Kind of goated. Oof. Oof, 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 oof.
Opponent snapped.
You're so fucking lucky, dude. You're such a lucker for that, man. You would have went left. You would have. What would you have done? You can still play skills. Oh shit, dude! I can play fucking polymorph there, man. Always get Goliath right, huh? Why are they still taking time, man? Sorry, Marcus Frey. I know you're just trying to be nice. or Lordy. I know you're just trying to be nice there. Almost never wins. That close. We actually won with Magenta, right? Damn. Well, actually, maybe if middle didn't have Hulkling, would I actually still win? I think so. Or if minute a Heimdall. I don't even think that would work, right? Because wouldn't the cards all go down -4? I guess they didn't care about the Cannonball because they were going to polymorph and just hope that it won. It could have hit Zola, though. There's a million ways it could have lost. I want 2 luck draws? Probably not, right? Probably 1 luck draws. Well, actually, we probably want Merlin, right? Because having control over Sinister London can be really good. Oh, man. Why I don't like Merlin, man. Gunks up my hand, something fierce. I'll just rip the polymorph right away.
Minions to me.
No omniversal presence, huh? Super risky play. I want to get to Magento real bad. 2 discard synergy cards. That's the worst thing that could have happened. We just have to run here, right? There's no... we can't even play Blink. I think digging super hard for Magento makes sense. I don't know. Maybe the Jubilee was just to overcommit because it fills left no matter what. I don't know what I should have done here.
Escaped.
Not really sure what I was supposed to do. Probably a lot of things I could have done differently that game to put myself in a better position to win. Now, I could have gotten Omniversal Presence in any of the 3 times that I tried for it, which was the point of playing Merlin, but instead he just stopped me from drawing cards, which then hurt me later. So maybe that game was full of risks that I kind of was lightly forced into, and it just skunked out. I don't know, though. Sometimes you just gotta remember the world never knows. Play everything left. See what they're doing. Facing the might of Asgard. Mjolnir. Type shit. I have to play 2 cards to clear my hand at all. I don't know why they would have Hellcow and Thor. It's very weird. Maybe it's not weird at all. I don't know. Yeah, I can't play Magenta there, can I? I hate like everything that I can do right now. Should play around 6 here. It's like really hard to. I don't know. I have to get at least a 3-4.
Minions to me.
Victory.
What? Okay. Thanks for the cubes and the game. I don't even... I think... I don't know. I don't know. The only thing I'm thinking is like they were trying to destroyer to clear and then the destroyer would jump right and then they would run right and left. Or something along those lines. I don't know though. Probably gonna Killmonger on curve. do you do now? Do you draw Thanos? Yeah.
Breaking news.
So we definitely want to play Killmonger on curve. Gotta hope they don't go stone here. Okay, great. Fantastic, even, some may say.
The throne.
How did they play this? Ah, the shield. Of course. Of course, it's the shield. An absolute fool. The shield counts. Is the thing? Oh, they're drawn.
I want the throne.
Ah! Be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Some merit to like Magento left. They could Reality Stone left, Shang left. It's pretty hard to deal with. Try this.
I want the throne. I am inevitable. We are the future.
I think that was a stream snipe. Why would they ever play Reality Stone left there? What does that do for them? That was weird. Let's ramp. Uh-oh, we might have it right here. Isn't.
We are the future. I want the throne.
No, the lockjaw makes sense too. I just usually like if I have the chance to polymorph just to rip that. The best part about this chat is that it's on Isle of Silence. Does that beat me? That beats me, man. Live by the Cersei, die by the Cersei, as they say. I don't even know what he did. Gore? Yes, I was trying to dodge Shang. A lot of those decks run Shang. Thank you, game, for following that one up with not drawing a single card in my top row the entire game. That's cool. I love not playing a card till turn 5. Very fun. What's up, Tef? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, much better draw here. We have Jubilee into, or we have Lockjaw into Electro. Might not even use. Decent chance we just go Electro Blink. We have Killmonger to deal with arrows, which is always really nice. This is probably a Moonstone hand deck, if I had to guess.
We are the future.
Nice. GG's. Very, very solid lineup there. They probably missed their hand. But very, very good. Thank you so much, Hulkling. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get through that break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing that, of course, by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. I loved Sandman Ramp. I loved Sandman Ramp, man. And Ramp's still one of my OGs. Sandman Ramp, as a matter of fact, the reason we have this. I paid $20 to watch Friendship on Deluxe Digital with me and my family. And it was worth it. It was very, very funny and very good. Pretty interesting, if bizarre, story. And then just so much Tim Robinson humor cooked in the whole time. Does this actually just say missing entry? For a while, this was showing up as missing entry, except in-game. I don't know if it was the Switch or what. I'm gonna take a little walk. I'll be back in a sec. Yeah, of course. Glad that you got the Spectrum. Much less rare now. They added a couple hundred more into the the pool recently. They're still one of the rarest variants in all of Snap. Take that shit to the bank. Dr. Hydro. Welcome to the stream, Dr. Hydro. Best of luck to you. I mean, this deck is like weirdly one of the closest things to like a classic ramp deck that there is. The classic ramp just doesn't really work anymore. This deck's kind of like the closest you can get. Look at this dagger value. I wish we could have gotten more, but what are you going to do? Bad dog. Don't Cosmo me. Okay. Sure.
We are the future.
What do they get in mind? They got like Jubilee. Like if they just Magento right, oh, it does win right. Magento right would get them to 16. I'd be at 11. They just Magento left. It's a 50-50. The thing would tie.
We are the future.
Good read. Really, really good read there. I almost swapped these, but I think that that's the best play. That covers most everything. Very cool. I really like the options that you get in the mid game. And like even though you can like low roll pulling Electro randomly, like having Cersei in the deck really helps give you a way to just clear it up whenever you need to. Pretty damn essential in the deck for that reason. Awesome. Good joke. Good joke. Good joke. You can go Skillmonger here, and then next turn, unless we get Blink, get exactly Blink, we can play the Electro. Yeah, so this turn we'll go Skillmonger, right, and then we can Electro Polymorph.
I want the throne.
Random 4. What do we get? Moon Girl, which is probably bad. No more draw the rest of the game. Get the fulfill right. Wow. And we skunk them. Wait, that's so huge.
We are the future.
Make sure you play around Merlin spell here. I don't think we play around like double Merlin spell, for instance. Kind of like this. We don't have priority, notably. There's some funky stuff we could do with like Ghost Spider second Magento, but like I feel like it gets kind of weird. If we miss, we would just lose on the spot. I don't love that. Maybe let it ride. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked. Okay, I need an 11 power 12. Oh my fucking god, dude! Random debris stops my polymorph. Oh! Bro. That's so frustrating. Oh, that is crazy frustrating, dude. We gotta take White Hot Room. Don't really have a choice. Just brush it off, man. Very easy to get like super frustrated after something like that. Just gotta brush it off. All you can do. You just like White Tiger Cersei twice. That's pretty fun. only spent 5 energy that turn.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Please win middle, man. Why does the game hate me sometimes, bro? Well, they can't grow mid. We can pop 3 from it. Cersei rolled 2 6-drops there and got 2 0-power 6-drops.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Dance for me! Chad, this means that Ghost Spider, Electro, and Jubilee are my top 3 cards, and if Hulkling was up there, I would have won it as well. I like the amount of bad luck in that game is just, it's insulting. Legitimately insulting to get that many bad luck rolls in a row. Notably, very first thing that happened was Lockjaw into Merlin. Then Jubilee into Zola into 2 more Cersei, or 2 more Cerseis into a Taskmaster. It is crazy they couldn't grow mid. They must not have drawn Surfer. And then, not only is the roll the worst possible 7, so 1 and 3 to get the worst 7, the Ares would have won unless there was a 1 and 4 that Hulkling was at the bottom of my deck. It's just becoming tailor-made to make me crash out, man. Don't crash out. I'm literally trying, bro. I don't know what else you want me to do than try.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, by the way. Do 1 quick crash out as a treat. Everyone should get 1 crash out as a treat. I agree with that. You deserve to get a little crash out every now and again. Just never drawn card. That's a great hit. Stop sucking my shit, bro.
Enough said, bub.
the throne.
Impressive.
Oh, it's so sick I can only play one card here. All that work, I can play one fucking card then. Ugh. Trying to think if there's any winning lines I can work out, but I don't think so. They can't win mid, I just can't win right or left is the problem.
Escaped.
We had double death. Maybe we can take a swing at it, but like, if they just put, I mean, they're gonna put death right or left, and I just can't win one of those, whichever lane they do it on. Doc Wapo, the best balance player in the world. Welcome to the stream. Select you and yours. We have our great lockjaw targets here. Rip Cersei. Squash. Got no freaking one drops. I don't think we lockjaw yet. Might run out of time too, though. Right on time, Killmonger. This is actually a great lockjaw time. That guarantee hit either Jubilee, which pulls a great card, or hit the other big card. The problem is going to be like Shang, I guess. Gento's really going to help us. Oh, whatever, we'll snap. We maybe shouldn't. They have a really good setup, but... I shouldn't have snapped, man. One thing I know for damn sure is I shouldn't hit the snap button. All right, if they don't snap, we'll play it out. Magento could be the real one. I think if we get Beta Ray Bill, we just win? No, we can't. Damn.
We are the future.
Oh yeah, because it's on reveal. Well played. We at least dodged the Rocket Raccoon twice. Victor. In the stream, Victor. Okay, past turn 1. Not really sure what that would tells us. Probably nothing. We have no information on their deck. But potentially, it tells us everything, chat. Potentially tells us everything. No, that was not move bounce. This is werewolf bounce. Hammer Bros bounce, you could probably call it. If you're so inclined. Gonna curve out Killmonger.
I want the throne.
I'm guessing this is some weird Regis deck. Someone mentioned that this is a Regis deck. Sounds right. Am I Regis-y enough for this Regis deck? Give him DC. Let's give him DC as a joke. Roar. Cersei's already 9. Upgrading it to a 10 or a 6 cost is probably not that impactful. Rather just have it in hand and get 2 more on my dino.
There's no strings on me.
Very scary. Great Cersei hit there, by the way. Gotta try and be happy about our good ones. Insanely good Cersei hit there. Person ain't got no soul. Bro ain't got no freaking soul, man. Soulless Andrew. Hey, oy, 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 dude. All right. Never mind. No more complaining.
I want the throne.
Are ye worthy?
Are you? All smooth. Puzzle Pokemon. Fortunately, I gotta imagine the Hulkling Dream is dead. I gotta play as if that's the case. I wish you didn't have to, but we kind of do. I just don't know what to do, man. Yes, I do. We take those. Oh, what a good sport. Harvest Moon. Big puzzle Pokemon. Da-da-da-da-da. Little slash marker on that one. Good point. Dexter again. Which Cerebro deck do you think Dexter's playing this time? We will find out right now. I don't know how Activate works. Does anyone know how Activate works with Lumeria? Like, if I activate Lockjaw and play Electro, will it just go in the queue, or will it scuff? Doesn't say this turn. Oh. We love science here. So excited for it to get Ghost Spider again, man. Knows I run Magento.
We are the future.
What if I snap? They're going to think we're going to turn this off even though we can't. Level 11 next turn. It's enough for Cersei Hulkling, which goes pretty hard. No fear, huh? Literally zero fear of that getting turned off. Wow. I mean, that is insane to me. That they just... He was just going to die if I turned off Limbo 100% of the time. With a Merlin down on turn 2. Oh, they actually hit that. We should win, though. It's very rare we don't win.
We are the future.
There's no strings on me.
And with the Bruce. No Cerebro, that's tough. Bottom 2. You know what's left but he stayed so it can be a YouTube video? Hell yeah! This isn't a YouTube video and it's the last freaking one. So play the song. Look at that. We even got a good ending. Ah, so he would have left, but he said, if they turn it off, it's fine. That is a cool thing for Dexter to do. Big Dexter fans here. Yes, we are, folks. He's self-stream sniping his own stream. It sounds like a lot of work. You've legitimately been 100% in predicting Sakara pulling the 1 in 5 or 2 in 5 card you don't want it to pull. Then start saying the card that you do want it to pull. Flip the damn thing on its head. Bring the whole freaking... Bring the whole system down. Type shit. First, his name is Tech Card Timmy. A great name.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm a big fan of someone calling themselves Tech Card Timmy. I know it looks weird flipping the white tiger instead of the magenta. Oh! Let's just flip the... Just flip this. Then we could Cersei right. No negative, but 2 draws for it. Fossum! Thank you so much, Fossum, for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Pretty good lane. I think I want Merlin, though. Kind of in no rush. The Gorler. Try and get a full fill left.
I am Iron Man.
Miss.
We are the future.
We are indeed the future. Many people have said this. Banks draw the correct card that actually helps you win the game. Difficulty impossible. I bet if we snap, they leave. Sometimes you don't need the card that switches, you just need them to know that you should have the card that switches and then tell them that you have it, and then they believe you. Nick Foley and Dynamite. Oakland Doom. I need another Lockjaw. Maybe I do. I don't know. Don't play geese everywhere, man. That'll piss me off. Please stop playing geese. We're definitely going to play a goose left this turn. Hondo P. Can't do this because they're going to play goose left. I literally just talked about this. I just talked about it. I pre-goosed.
Clear for takeoff.
What's up, dog? I got you goose so you can goose while you goose. Type shit. Next turn I might want a 2-drop and White Tiger. Okay.
We are the future.
Okay, they need Cerebro and Mystique to win left. We beat Justice Cerebro in other places, though. Question you might ask. I feel like they would have Cerebroed middle at some point if they had it. So that means they probably either drew Cerebro on 5 or 6. And they would have also had to have Mystique in hand. Cerebro Brood gets me too. Yeah, that's okay. I'll almost always stay and fight off one of these decks if they need both Cerebro and Mystique. 45% chance they don't have both unless there's card draw. Potty mouth. Can't be having that in my stream. Do you're Conchu. T2 too strong right now? Nope. Definitely not. One of the main reasons I just mentioned. You have to have both Cerebro and Mystique to actually do stuff. I'll get a Thanos down. X out. It's fine. I have no ramp right now, so it's probably gonna be hard to squeeze in Ghost Spider. So we just take some Ghost Value Spider right now. Ghost Value Spider, he says. We're just making shit up, man. Get rid of my Merlin. Well, oh no, because I can't do it the other order. Yeah, let's just do this, I guess. Don't love it. It kind of messes up like my Cersei's and stuff. But I do love killing all of their 1-drops and not letting them play Mockingbird. I like that a lot. Shit.
Opponent
Hmm. Oh, it's only 5. We have Prio? Dude, we're cooking, man. Gamble? I don't know if turning a -9 card into a 5-drop is a gamble. Seems like just always the play. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I think if I get Tiger, I want it to land middle. Like, Shang here doesn't win, right? Does it? +7? Shang here doesn't even win. I do want this last, because if we were almost always getting White Tiger, we want it to land middle. Wow, them staying is crazy. Larval Shang does win, right? Larval Spectrum. Huh? GG's! Big 8-cuber. Opponents saw the Sentry come out. They thought it was a bad thing. Sentry's actually, honestly, one of the best possible cards I could have drawn there. I thought it was the last turn, which is why I was a little disappointed in the middle, but it being on turn 5 made a very, very, very easily won game. Doc Guapo. 612 Taskmaster. Pog. Honestly, this is kind of crazy, right? Because, like, the Hulkling has a on reveal on it that's good for a 0 cost. So getting it as a 12 power, like, this might be, like, literally the best hit. Cool. Skillmonger now. Maybe chill. Maybe we should have Skillmongered. The last card played before Hulkling Test would be a spell with no target. Yeah, probably. I'm probably not going to TwitchCon now. Maybe just hold Killmonger forever. And like hyper slow play. Let's save one. No, wait, it's destroy spell. Okay. Aha! Cool. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Got him. Well, I don't think the War Machine mattered. I'm pretty sure they didn't have a 20 power card to put right. The War Machine didn't hurt for sure. Defo not complaining about the War Machine there. Very rude. Very scary. Don't be Electro, man.
We are the future.
Worry about Heimdall stuff here. Cannonball Right is like so risky. I don't think Cannonball Right does anything, right? I don't know. I don't know how else they win right without Cannonball. Hi. Not even close. You like this list, but I don't understand Ghost Spider. Ghost Spider is just a way for us to reposition and move our cards when needed. I think I like Ghost Spider a lot more than other people in like weird kind of decks. Because sometimes you get in weird positions where you push too much power in one lane. And then especially with Electro, a lot of times you can do like 6-drop Electro. It can be really good with like Cerseiing a lane and then pulling the Cersei on the final turn. So you can stack 9 points somewhere and get a Cersei effect somewhere to get a bunch of points. Especially if you had like a White Tiger or something like that there. I did have Shuri in this list at one point instead of Killmonger. Which also kind of pushed that game plan where like you kind of like make something big and then you can move it. It might not be best in slot, but it works best for my playstyle. I really, really like it. If you watch for a while, you'll find games where they were unwinnable without Ghost Spider. It does suck when it comes out of the deck, though. I can't deny that. But there's nothing I can do about it. Plan on streaming other games more? Rematch was great. I would like to. That's for damn sure. Stuff like that is just always really real tough. Okay, we need to stack one lane in case the Space Throne comes. You're a rascal. You're a real jerk. You're a real jerk, and I hope that you know it. Oh, that Space Throne's gonna cook you. You're gonna get cooked by the Space Throne. It's gonna go left. Nice punch. Funky position indeed. I just lose to big card middle, and there's nothing I can do about it. I could go for some crazy Cersei junk. I just panicked so hard. We were dead anyway. I should have just retreated. I was trying to find something stupid to do. That Cosmo was so annoying. I probably shouldn't have worried about slamming the Red Hulk middle. That was probably my mistake. Yeah, we had no win conditions, unfortunately. All right, chat, we're going to get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge? Pay $6. Check. See if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. It's so funny. That was a destroyer. You can subscribe and use a little Prime time if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I should have just won left last turn instead of worrying about the Krakoa. I think I had to just win left and then find a tricky way to try and win a different lane. Fortunately, I just gave him a like 1 card super easy win condition. On a one left and a blink right. Also doesn't win all the time. It's a 50-50 if it hits Hulkling or Killmonger. If we were legally allowed to do it, which we weren't. I should have retreated, though. I gotta be better with not just staying in against people because I know them. I gotta pee. I'll be back. What up? Did I miss anything? I think Cersei is needed, yeah. The problem without having Cersei is that if you randomly pull Electro from Lockjaw or Jubilee or even rarely Blink, if you don't have access to Cersei, then you're just stuck playing one card per turn. And Snap is just a really hard game to win nowadays. Playing one card per turn. Even harder when you have to skip a whole turn to play your 12 power card. Ooh. Nice use there of just getting some value out of the random toxin. Well, we'll play on. I mean, they probably have some funky stuff, but if we can find time to get Prio, sometimes we can funk them up with like Magento at the right time. I'm gonna guess this means they're gonna Frigga this. You have no way to counter. You could Cersei in a Shadow King middle, but I don't know. That'd be probably stupid, right?
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
100 beef, 100. Thank you so very much for the tier 3. A brand new tier 3. Get some claps in the chat. Thank you so very much. A couple questions for you, 100 beef. How long you been watching, and are you in the Discord so we can make sure to get you involved in the fun activities that are provided there? Let's see if we can make some magic happen here with the Ghost Spider. Probably not, but maybe.
We are the future.
Ah! Tough. Close, close, close. Very nice to have a chance to beat someone who copied an 18 power Vulture. No counter card to it. But yeah, there you're seeing some of the utility of the Ghost Spider. You the utility, of course, we're talking about is having me stay in games that I was going to lose and then losing. Game still have many players? Yeah, man. If I remember correctly, the amount of people with Infinite is still over like 100,000 a month. Just swap in the Ghost Spider. Who we can't pull. No Cersei sucks, especially if we end up getting Electro.
We are the future.
Awesome, man. I was so stoked that I drew this Ghost Spider. So good for me. So many good things is the thing. This is a real clean Killmonger. Would have loved either of the other spells. But what are you gonna do? Don't really get to choose. Big Enchantress, man. A lot of people do not like having all their one-drops killed. Understandably. Not my favorite thing in the world either. Untapped, the Untapped website is fighting me like crazy right now. I've been able to see I've tried to like look at my stats like 6 times. It just keeps loading. Watched your stream VOD last night where you got tilted from 4 hours of bad RNG. It was fun. Yeah, I was using almost the exact same deck. That was in Sanctum. Make an Astral Projection deck this week? I feel like the card is just... It's just kind of like niche. It's so niche, man. The only like real cool thing I've seen is like the C2 idea that Regis did. Everything else just kind of seems like kind of nothing to me. We are indeed doing Infinity Conquest with Nate. We're going to play Necro Bouncer. Be a wonderful time. We love getting Zabu into Surged. Ongoing Doom, Ultron, Doom 2099 Blarble type shit. What? A what? It's a fine hit. A fine hit. It's whatever. On Zabu. Jesus. Another game of getting out a single polymorph.
We are the future.
This brood. Right. Such a good play too. I mean, they had a cool play too. Like they were trying to send the brood middle. Did the brood middle even win though? The brood going middle didn't even win, right? It'd be +8. And the Red Hole crew, I think? Why the fuck did they play that?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Doesn't make any sense. Sometimes you gotta play it out and see what happens. I just don't understand why they played... I don't understand why they played Brood Grandmaster if sending the Brood middle wouldn't even have won. I don't understand why they did it. Freaking peeves me when people beat me on accident, man. You just Jubilee into Cersei. LOL can't take a loss or give them credit. Can you explain to me? Jay Barlack. What was going to happen? The Brood, there was only 2 cards middle, so the Brood would have only added 6. They were down by 13. If you want to explain to me why they did the play that they did, I am fucking all ears. I promise you that.
You won't need this anymore.
Because I want to know how they won too. It's confusing to me. Take the wheels, queen.
future.
I feel like that shouldn't work like that, but I'm not going to complain. I don't know if I've ever seen a Blink blink herself. Have you guys ever seen a Blink blink herself? Jay Barlek, are you still here? I still want to know why. Are you still here, bud? I'm very interested in hearing. Why do you think I don't give people credit for wins and why that was a good play? Ice Killer! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. I know. Oh, we don't have to ban anyone, man. I'm excited to hear why that play was good, man. I want to get better. I'm insanely intrigued.
We are the future.
Hello, Queen. Boom, boom. Any tree set that was just RNG heaven? No, I'm asking. I'm saying it pisses me off when I lose to plays that don't make sense, because they played Brood Grandmaster right, which would have lost middle for no reason. But the fact that I played exactly what I played made it be like the perfect play. Legion is everywhere, man.
We are the future.
And they had Shang.
Must be controlled.
That's fair. You just upgraded your prime sub to tier 2 for my third month. Should I have done tier 3 instead? Yes. Lowe's Rouse. I very appreciate your tier 2. That's amazing. We don't have, and I apologize I missed it as well. Thank you so much for the resubscription at tier 2. I let someone tilt me. I shouldn't be doing that. I super appreciate that. I don't have anything for tier 2 right now. I do have stuff for tier 3. If you exclamation point T3, I can give you a breakdown of what you get. We have a special Discord where we do monthly hangs, which we have to still do the June one, and it's the last day of June, and I haven't even planned it yet because I have been focused on other things. We also have a little Discord server you can hang out in. You get your name at the end of all the YouTube videos, which is cool. Sorry, I reached out to 100 Beef because I did not see them. But I super appreciate it. Thank you so much again, Lazarus. And Lazarus, if you do want to, if you did do that incidentally, and you are going to move to a T3 for next month, I can work with you to get you in for this hang. As long as you're not a liar. So shoot me a whisper on Discord or ping me in the Discord. I'll talk to you about it if you want to try and get those benefits early, if that's what you wanted to do to do other stuff. But just let me know. Try and be chill about stuff like that. Let's go Lockjaw into Ghost Spider Lockjaw. It's kind of been a classic play. Whenever we get cloning bats on 2, it seems. I think a Lockjaw Galactus deck? Interesting. I'd be pretty sure this is negative. Be kind of surprised if it wasn't. I think that means we want to get Merlin down now to have a way to fight this. That means they top decked negative. And they've drawn a card. They do have a full hand though, so like negative Jane is actually not that good. I think I actually stick it out. They have a full hand. So if this is negative, they have to top deck a 0 cost to get any Jane value. We immediately got Omniversal Presence. They're probably realizing that they can't do anything with Jane, which is why I check their hand every time to see what's what in these situations. This just draws one card that they were going to draw anyway. They only have 2 negative cards in their hand. Very important note. I want to make a play that's really risky. So I think they're gonna, if they have a Zola, I think they're gonna try and do a Zola setup. So with priority, what we can do is pop this off and then Magento left, pulling these two left, and then giving us a 1 and 3 if they try and do a Zola line. I guess the problem is that they have like a flipped gore, then we lose even if we don't get it. But I'm just gonna make a call out that that's the play. Yeah, we're just probably very dead here, unfortunately. Oh, Luke's bar get destroyed!
We are the future.
Bye. Ooh-wee. Things you love to see. Thank you for the bailout, Lucas's bar. Love a good bailout. Yes, we do. That's why changing locations is fun, man. This is why I never understood why anyone would ever run Rhino over Scarlet Witch. Gotta live dangerously in this world. Says guy who's been complaining about RNG for 4 hours and 40 minutes straight. Yeah, no, I get it.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that pissed me off about that person saying that is, like, as Plus on Whiff mentioned, I feel like more than probably anyone who streams this game, I give my opponents more credit than anyone else. And try and be almost annoying about, like, telling people, like, it's not cool to just, like, complain about stuff. I don't think it's, like, fair or, like, kind or makes any sense to just complain about all these different things. And, like, you should really think about your opponent when you, like, say something. Like, we even had a whole thing today about just because people are calling, like, certain decks boring and Sanctum. It's like, I just don't really like stuff like that. Thought about killmongering there. Obviously, it would have been a really good play. I, for whatever reason, thought they were going to bounce, and that's probably just a stupid assumption. So, like, when people say stuff like that, I think it especially pisses me off, because not only is it wrong, but it's something that I, like, actually find important. Which is not being shitty about stuff like that. He's gonna have some Chimera bullshit, isn't he? He's gonna hit me with some Chimera shit. I know you, butt. Son of a gun. I could get messed up with like a Heimdall dagger landing back left, but what are you gonna do? What are you umming?
I want the throne.
Well played, butt. Very well done about Killmonger. It's very tough to do. I think I made my best play. We even won that if we got leader Hulkling. Which is exciting. Or Doom Hulkling, or Ultron Hulkling, or Zola Hulkling, or maybe Living Tribunal, probably not, but maybe. There's a lot of winning Hulklings there, actually. A plethora, you might even say. Devil, why'd you were you very confused at the Jubilee? It did look really stupid. I can't deny that fact. Or would I ever? You think playing Jubilee Center was much stronger? Why? Would Hulk be too strong if we could see what a copy of the game start? No, but I don't think you need to do that.
I want the throne.
Space. Good card.
We are the future.
I am Iron Man.
played. Why did I think that was gonna pull the Blink? Blink I played on 4. On 5 I played White Tiger that flipped to Magento. Damn. That's bad play. Zebba, why? Why did you think playing Jubilee Center was so much more power? Yeah, unfortunately just Merlin won that. Yeah, just a misplay. I misremembered that the last card I played got flipped. Not great, fortunately. Got an icebox where my heart used to be. That's tough to lose that one to just bad play. Because I was in a really, really good position there. I got good hits too. I got some lucky hits. Can't squander those games. Super system. Oh, this is just the worst draw you can legitimately just ask for. At least our opponent isn't doing anything either. I mean, what the fuck do you want me to do, man? Jesus Christ, dude. Guess we just flip our White Tiger into the deck. See what the fuck happens. Can you chill, man? Can you not just keep drawing every fucking big card in my deck? I can't even, I don't even want to like White Tiger now. Now the White Tiger kind of just sucks ass. And the Jubilee sucks ass. Jesus, man. I guess we go Jubilee. It's all bad, man. Pretty good. Hey, well, Lockjaw, welcome back. We missed you. Bum, bum. Oh, why? Jubilee look like it wouldn't work? Julie's ability to win center randomly better than playing more power left? Oh. Okay. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, I don't think splitting my power made sense because I had put it to like with the Killmonger. I was almost for sure going to win right. I think centering all of my power left was a much better play. That's fair that you think that. I should remember that I was playing Butt, who would do a psychotic play and just play fucking Hulkling and send it right to play around Killmonger instead of using the Human Torch. But he's a little freak, and he knows, and he's seen my deck already. Bum, 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 bum. I do think it's funny that you said it looked like it wouldn't work as like a reason why it was bad. I don't know if you meant it like that, but that is pretty funny. You weren't playing around Killmonger? Peace. You know I ran Cam. I'm 90% sure I played it in you the game before. Maybe I'm wrong though. You dig you didn't see it? True. Yeah, the first game that we played, man, I'm so mad that I just let the time expire. I was trying to figure out any trick that I could do, and then I was gonna retreat, and then I just ran out of time. Yeah, this is so annoying. Guess we just ramp. We're in a mirror, man? What the fuck? This is actually a mirror? I just figured Hulkling Dagger always wins, right? Yeah, that's fair. Still pissed at you, though. Type shit. This seems good. I left then poly. I think just polying the Jubilee is fine now. We could pull Electro, which would be bad. Fair, fair.
All systems go.
Can't play 2 cards. For Shangable. I feel like they're lying. I feel like they're being a freaking liar right now. Really wish I could play 2 cards. It makes like my play super annoying. I don't even know what the Hulkling does. Just a guy. So I can't blink, right? So just play big Shangable guy and hope they don't have Shang. Or try and flip for Cersei. Yeah.
Victory.
Presence, then blink is risky. But duck Shang. Universal presence. Then blink. I don't know. I don't think you know. I don't think I would have done anything. It's just so just go at plus. So just play 7. I don't think we ever just play 7 there. Because we still lose to just Shang and anything else, I think. Yeah, Null would have been tough. We would have just died to Null. But it's probably like a surprise Galactus in that deck. It probably doesn't have like all the backup plan stuff. Might have like a Goliath or maybe Cannonball or something. I am speed. I have hand space issues real fast. It's not Killmonger time yet. Next turn's probably like Killmonger Polymorph. Makes sense. Maybe it's just Jubilee. Or just Jubilee, I think. Not sure what they're going to try and target with the Tom Mandala.
We are the future.
It literally did nothing. They also can't really Tom Mandala, right? Because they could just get Power Stone flipped, right? Take the real queen. Galactus again? Probably just Galactus left next turn. Harry would like that. Once we have Prio, though. You never know. I mean, we have no idea how many points we're going to have. It's to commemorate a community member named Skada who passed away like a week or a couple weeks ago. Dear Lord. Oh, they actually got speed. Yeah, my Merlin just kind of ruined my life this game, huh? I mean, it's parry. We just have to do this. I don't think there's another play. Tiny card? God, please have M'Baku come out, man. Please have M'Baku come out. Ah. Victory. There have been a lot of Galactus, there have been a lot of Galactus Hulklings. A plethora, some may even say. Fishy Sun. Actually be 12 power? Yeah, fuck it, man. Manipulator lure. Imagine manipulating a temporal like that. Fishy-sun. What you got for me? Polymorph on nothing. Really interesting choice. The ghost spider. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Yes. Boom. Fighting for right? Very confused. What's happening? In that situation, I just hit the snap button. Agatha deck? No, it looks like a werewolf bounce deck that didn't draw wolf, and his pan has no idea what to do. Played 2 once in future alls there? They were going to play 2 once in future alls, a Yellow Jacket, and a Hawkeye. How come they still don't get rid of the shield? I feel like they keep not getting rid of the shield. It's confusing me. What the fuck?
We are the future.
Okay, they have a plus... They have a plus 18 card? Pretty sure we're fucking dead here, man. Guess we're not. Oh. Goes to 23. I mean, they might have like a plus 18 Mr. Sinister. And then what do? I'm so cooked. Yeah, whatever. Cannonball? The big Agamotto, man. Alright, chat, we're gonna get through to that break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Alright, I'll be back. Hello. Yeah, it's the biggest Hakamoto I might have ever seen my whole damn life. Have any plays that would win? I could have polymorphed left and got Infinite. Saw your Smash Up tweet from yesterday. You got a big old super box in the house. It's good times. Yeah, I played it once like a decade ago. Maybe over a decade ago. But I played it like one time a really, really long time ago. Back when I was in college. Actually, I was probably right around a decade ago. It was probably right around 2015. And I had a lot of fun with it.
Escaped.
Been collecting dust lately, but Brittany really likes flexing her snap skills on me and crushing me. Are you Brittany's partner? That's lore I had no clue about. Ah, okay. Look at that, new lore unlocked. Yeah, Smash Up is good. It was just funny finding the Marvel one. I did buy it, so I do have it. I think it'd be funny if I go to another like event to like organize a tabletop snap game of just playing that. I think it could be cool. I remember it's like there's some really cool mechanics about like when you should break bases and like at least in this one I looked through like some of the cards because I remember some of like the guys and some of what some of the things do. I didn't remember all of them. It's a weird choice. Little Electro? Won't let me move my cards if I want to. Am I okay getting locked into 20 left? I think it's fine.
I want the throne.
You got rid of all of my cool things that my White Tiger is able to do. Punk. See what they can do. Have to go +5 left and +8 right.
We are the future.
Yeah, it doesn't work, brother. Ba-dum. A lot of positioning strategy to consider. You should just grab 2 random decks to not get too sweaty. Yeah, because there's like a draft thing that you can do, right? I think like getting random stuff is probably better. Because if you like get really good and you have a bunch of different things, you do like a draft, then you could find some really, really disgusting combos if I remember correctly. I love that aspect of it, of like the long-term, just like a game that feels different every time because you're using different stuff. I have another Marvel card-based board game called Marvel Legendary that I also play. 612 Hulk! Let's fucking go, dude! Huge! So either a Magento or Hulkling. They're a mill deck. They're going to get rid of all of my bad cards? So I can only draw and flip to good cards? That's awesome. Okay. They no longer have one of my cards. Good to know. Just ramp? I just play quite a bit. It's another reason why I think Ghost Spider can be pretty darn good in this. Being able to kind of reposition when needed. Very rude. It's so weird seeing this be a 3. I forgot that this guy got buffed. Sure, we'll have 5 energy. Opponent snaps. Kinda chillin'. And I unfulfilled them. What a disaster. Perhaps we should get Lockjaw down this turn. Yeah, maybe we should have. Wow. Okay, we stopped their Iron Patriot. It's good. If they have Shang, we're just dead, right? I'll take a card draw. Tough. Well played.
Escaped.
The DC version got well. Yeah, co-op board games are really fun, man. It's really fun playing. Bro, my Hulkling sucks ass every time I play butt. I want to show off a sick Hulkling, man. Okay, at least he didn't snap on me turn 1. He snapped on me turn 1 like the last 3 games. Oh, Ghost Spider's good. Nice. Not top decking anything next turn, so we have our final hand. We'll have 7 next turn. We could use a spell and something else. Kind of want Prio. Might just take it by winning middle. Nothing I could do about it, really. Why you gotta fuck me like that, man? Two once and futures all. Just the best thing for the final turn. I should leave here, for the record. That Galactus. You're a rascal, man. You're a damn rascal. GG's butt. Well played. It is funny that not only did we get Electro so we couldn't slot a spell in to try and do better, but we also drew 2 once and futures halls that are worthless on the final turn. What a butt indeed. Would have been sick if that hit Hulkling on the discard. You have Cersei. I almost want a White Tiger into Cersei. That might be wrong, though. Yeah, that's wrong. So now we can just play White Tiger Polymorph. Works all the same. Gives us more control. Is so fucking annoying. Ignore the rescue, maybe? Maybe we have to ignore the rescue. It's just too strong of a play to pass up. Ramo. Double surge there.
Systems go.
Everything about this screams to me that they're going to play two surfers, right? I don't think I can beat 2 surfers left, man. I tie one surfer with Hulkling Omniversal. Nice. Is this Electro being merked on 3? Nah, I usually don't want to do that. The Electro is very valuable. Filling off the Electro is almost never right. It's very rarely right if you have no other way of dealing with him. But upgrading him is almost always better with Cersei or Blink or Lockjaw. Person's a butt enjoyer. Also a butt enjoyer. That might come in handy. Who knows? Who knows if that'll come in handy? You're on a Sanctum deck? Victory. In there, brother. In there, man. GG's. Chat voted on the name. Dude, Butts won a pillar of the community. I just wish he'd let me beat him sometimes. He's always so mean and beats me and shit. What's up, Alexander? What if Butt in like the next Golden Gauntlet just brings like a completely like the most played meta deck and just grinds for 1,000 hours? Then he's like Rock Lee pulling off his leg braces and he just goes 13-0. Be funny. I love drawing my bottom row of cards. One of my favorite things about this deck. Draw the Hulkling, please. Please draw the Hulkling. Please, please give me the Red Hulk. Red Hulk. Thank you.
Opponent snapped.
Thank you for drawing my entire bottom row of cards in an Elysium game. I would have stayed if they weren't about to shut off Elysium, which they were about to do 100% of the time. And then it would have drawn me Ghost Spider. And then my play that I would have to make on turn 4 would be Ghost Spider. Subterranea. Awesome. God, dude. I needed that top deck real bad. Lucas. Yo, Howard the Duck Enjoyer. That chest, dude. Need 2 of these to land left.
Knowledge is power.
It's actually okay. Skirt. Skirt.
We are the future.
Ah!
Victory.
Yeah, the Ghost Spider really, really saved us there because it gave us way more outs of enough cards landing left to be able to make that play work. We were also screwed if they had played that Mr. Sinister middle most of the time. No, actually, we're fine, I think. Why not Cersei the Rock? We needed to fill left. It's not about... I don't mind Cerseiing rocks. I don't really care about 2s. We needed to fill left to make that final play work. So the reason that I put the rock left is to guarantee I had 1 more card there. And then, if only 1 card lands left and it's Cersei, then we're in a lot of trouble. But if 2 cards land left or 1 card lands left and Cersei lands mid, then we can fill and pull with Magento. So I usually don't mind flipping rocks. I think it's chill. I don't really mind like the downside of Carnage and stuff. I feel like you just kind of have to take those instead of playing around not doing them if you're going to play Cersei. Hope we get some 1-drops here. Or we get the 1 and 3 to get Omniversal Presence would be nice.
Time's up.
Problem is if they have Cosmo, they can stop this. They're just stuck at 3 energy forever. I have no more 6-drops left in the deck. I have like no good play for left. Yeah, I don't even think I fight for left here. Ugh. Man, if I could blink the Cersei, we'd be in such a better spot. If I Cersei right, I get a 5 drop. I have to beat 16. I'd have to get a 9. Ah, whatever. It sounds fun. Ah, they go double right. Wait, hold. I don't. Luckily, I don't need those anymore. You need to be a 2/8. Are there any 2/8s in the deck, chat? Shadow King? Doom? Oh my. He won the league with the Blink and Baku combo. Well, I could have gotten a Shadow King. A Shadow King worked. White Widow was almost a 2/8. I actually only needed a 2/6, I think, right? Actually, I think I just needed Maximus, right? Or was I down 10? I don't know. I don't know. Don't pay attention to me. Ooh. Warlock. The weird one. Good dog. Good for the card draw. So with this Jubilee left, we can follow up with either Cersei or Blink. Our only combo disruption is Magento. Blink guarantees Magento. It's pretty good. And then honestly, Vibranium, not even that bad of a top deck. Might play Guardian. I don't know why the hell they have Star-Lord in their deck. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of confused at a lot of their choices.
We are the future.
Please don't pull my Omniversal Presence. Anything but my Omniversal Presence. I mean, come on. You live by the Cersei, you die by the Cersei, ladies and gents.
Victory.
MODOK did make that way more suspenseful. It's a great point. He did Aura farm hard as hell. Tomato soup. Delicious. And nutritious. Another Tribunal Hulkling, man.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Armagento is going to be really annoying for them, potentially. Did you try and brood it? You thought I was going to let you brood it. You crazy? Jubilee would really not feel great here. I guess there's an argument I should have played the other card first for that reason. I feel like this warrants a snap, no? I like the White Tiger a lot better as a polymorph target here, I think. I don't think we need the extra little chunk of energy. Maybe we'll use it. Carrier of Hellies. I like this. I like this. I don't like that at all. I like that in none ways. Like that though. Is polymorphing the Lockjaw even good? Probably not, eh?
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. Such a good point.
We are the
You take your lane, move it right over there. Don't mind me. Don't shang me, bro. Can't play there. You can't play right. Ah! Not even close.
Victory.
Use tomato soup. Not even close, man. Locked, you're playing close. They have to see from the other side. I respect that. Yeah, definitely didn't seem like you did anything wrong. I will say, and I tell this to everyone, so it's not singling you out. Try and just wait like 1 minute to pop in. I know it's nice to watch live. You can even watch live, I don't care. But just wait to say something for like a minute till after the game. No, Magento was random cards. Yeah, no worries, man. I personally love when people come and talk to me after the game, especially if I can like ask them, what were you playing around, different stuff like that. I really like stuff like that. Could just go Electro into Jubilee. Alright, this is... no, that's so stupid. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Yeah, man. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they're gonna be able to play 2 cards like always. Shit. Ugh. Be a very hard game to win. Most likely just dead on arrival. Maybe they can't fill somehow. Ooh, man. That not filling anything hurts. Tell you what. I don't know. We'll play on. We'll see what happens. Didn't even draw your negative. Oh, it was negative Surfer, huh? Neat. Ghost Spider. Must be Omniversal Presence? Must be, right? All my spells, man. Spells out the damn wazoo. They have 11 energy. That's probably wins, right? I'll have this land left, I think. I could choose with this, which is cool. Hope that we can win right and left here, but who fucking knows, dude? Who knows, man? The deck's been good, man. The deck's been fun. We've had some rough hits of RNG, but also you get the really amazing hits of good RNG. It's a little something for everyone. Okay. Good. Good. Great. All the energy in the world gets beat by a bunch of weird RNG garbage. Things you love to see. Did they not coal middle? They couldn't, huh? I'm gonna say it was weird to use the demon middle, but must have just been their best play. Oh my god, I finally see the stats. These are an hour old. Do I have to like reset my like cache for the site? Do that. Chad, is there a way to remove cookies or remove browsing history? Fuck you, man. Stop. Try my best. Does anyone know in Chrome how to reset the cache for just a specific site and not my entire cache? 51% win rate. That's pretty good. We are cube negative, but we've also been staying in on a bunch of shit, so. We've played 80 games today. Just go Electro and a Blink. I guess we could have flipped the Changa into our deck if we wanted to. We're gonna have to find a good time to try and... Well, I don't know. We don't have Killmonger, so... Can't really try and play around getting Killmonger. I'm gonna guess they're gonna scoop their cards. They just moved Ghost Spider. Very interesting. They're hoping to top deck Frigga, maybe? Please just don't be Electro, man. Guess I have 2 shots for Electro now, unfortunately. Whatever. Oh, bounce. Hey, we also have 2 shots for Killmonger, notably.
I want the throne.
You deserve that delicious meal. There's no way Butt stays here, right? Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way you can figure out a way to win this. I know you're a beast, but... I did have to do that lockjaw order, by the way. Like, put the Changa in before Jubileeing. Or I had to fill a lane with Jubilee. I didn't really like any of those. Hello? I thought maybe it was for She-Hulk Hulkling? It's the only reason I would understand why they would pass. Or yeah, maybe open a top deck Frigga, but that, I don't know. I love drawing my entire bottom row of cards, man. Electric gameplay. You're so close to Quope saying Oakland Galactus, right? If you want to be upset, that would have won for sure. Definitely did not play around that. That would have made a great clip because I was literally like, dude, there's no way that he can find a way to beat this, right? It's just, there's just no chance. What? So fucking annoying, dude. Just drawing all of my bottom row. Nah, I haven't played the solo skill. I wanted to play this deck really bad. Outside of Sanctum. A joke game, man. Okay, so they top decked a 0 cost and got Jane Foster. We're in some trouble. Outside of that, we should be okay.
All systems go.
Okay, so they have 2 flipped cards. My guess is they're going to try and Shang something. Win with Null. Makes a lot of sense. They could also have like flipped Gore. Trying to Zola it.
We are the future.
Okay. Flipped Gore, flipped Mystique. 2 cards drawn. Yeah, kind of a 50-50 if they do the Zola middle or left if they set it up. 2 negative cards drawn. And 1 Esme Cuckoo. And they get a 3-4 Gore, a flipped Gore, and a flipped Mystique. That's crazy luck, man. That's wild luck right there. Those are the most frustrating games for Mr. Negative for me. It's like they're in a bad position. They didn't draw well. They're forced into like not getting any additional negative draw. They couldn't magic. And then they just still hit their top 3 cards in their deck with their 2 draws. And they get the best Esme Kuko hit in the whole deck. We just lose anyway. Tough, man. You know what's crazy too? If we just hadn't played the Ghost Spider, we won. But I still like my play I ended up doing. If we Electro, then we could just Jubilee onto it. If we don't get Cersei or Blink, and then we have like another 50-50 shot. So I tend to not mind that. Off, dude. Coolest part here is that we get the all the downside, but none of the benefit. Has to be Blink.
Power must be controlled.
Easy game, easy life. Everything goes wrong, and yet Binksy finds a way. Thank you so much, Hulkling. Very kind of you. He's nice and a very kind Hulkling. Grant you wishes beautiful presents. Alright, chat, we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button, using the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, they should just make Leader 12 power, man. You'd probably see more play. Yeah, do you think Leader would be better if they gave him 8 extra power? I was really scared that that stone was going to be a real stone. Glad it wasn't, though. Or like the, they were going to get the 22 power Thanos out of the whole situation. We had a lot of trouble there if they did Bird and like a bunch of other stuff, but they didn't. They did not. End of the day, that's all that matters. 17 hours to get some Dormammu wins. Play Arishem Dormammu. I saw Dexter playing a pretty funny version of it, where it's just you play Arishem and then all of the cards that you pick for Arishem are destroy cards, so you like can always get Dormammu going. It's pretty funny. I don't even know if you run Thanos in it anymore. Did we ever do a Nightmare Surfer video? I don't know if we did. I don't even know if I want to put Thanos in it. I don't think Thanos is very good in Arishem anymore. We basically just like put every single destroy card in. That. Then throw in Luna Snow. Are there any other cards that can destroy your own cards before this? Put Angel in. I think that's all the cards that can destroy your own cards, if I'm not mistaken. Except for Atuma, but I don't think that's good. Wrong scene, by the way. Thank you. I want Death and then maybe Null? I want something that gets some level of payoff from all these destroy cards. It does not work with discarding cards anymore. Or like a Bucky, maybe? Phoenix Force? I think so. Doesn't have to be a destroy card. I don't think we need Null. Problem with Phoenix Force is that like you are already sucking one out of your pool, and it's the biggest one to do the Dormammu stuff, so it kind of has some anti-synergy. Oh, Nico. Give this a try. Final numbers on that Lockjaw deck. We went 42 and 39 and lost 7 cubes over 6 hours. Very fun though. Kid Omega, you got that? You got Kid Omega, man? He's so expensive. How'd you afford that guy? My brother, funnily enough, was talking to me about Astral Projection and Surfer, using it to try and copy Odin, which I thought was interesting. Where you play like a Sarah Odin Surfer list, and you can like cut Mystique and stuff like that, and you play Wong, and then you run Odin as one of your only on reveals. Seemed pretty cool. Why are you making my spell more expensive, punk? It could be illegal. Pin a comment on YouTube so people don't yell at me. If they do yell at me, I could point to a sign and say, your fault, you piece. You're the one who's wrong, not me, I'm smart. Type shit. It's a crazy deck. Why do they have Jubilee in their deck? We're just snapping on Vision Right. Vision Right is crazy. Seen again, thank you. Professional streamer, by the way. Enough.
I found a rock.
Gonna hold these visions strong. Could end up anywhere, man. We didn't draw. Oh, I guess we did just draw one of our destroy cards. Wait, what happened to our Dormammu spell? Oh, they black bolted it? Is that right? Oh, that's funny. Rude. Rude.
Rest in peace.
Now, there is a world where they can beat 36 points left. 36 points left. Do I believe that we're living in that world? No. Because not only do they have to beat 36 points left, but they also have to win middle on top of that. Where they'd have to play 8 power card. Seems rather unlikely. Good start to the deck, even though it hasn't done a single thing that it's supposed to. Just boost it up. It's usually pretty good, but I don't know how important it is right now. I guess it can get me the raft. And we can get a big Dormammu out of it, right? If we go this, we get a shit ton of power added to our Dormammu. Oh, that's a good card. Fuck, I forgot that we'd be filled. Oh, we're not filled, never mind. Disregard. We do know that they have Galactus somewhere. I mean, they're going to go for Galactus if they can. Gbots and Showdown are just pathetic. I agree. I have voiced my concerns directly to the devs about that. It's a terrible, terrible choice. This is Galactus 100% of the time. It's not Galactus. Tickle me surprised. We're getting the Venom Deathlock. I mean, all these cards suck ass.
Are ye worthy?
Are ye? Because they can't do the Venom shit. Because if they do the Venom shit, then we just get enormous knolls. Oh, who cares? Whatever. We probably win. Yeah. I'm getting scared over nothing. But this is kind of how the deck is meant to operate. Obviously, getting the raft and getting free knolls is really good, but having all these destroy cards actually makes like Dormammu becomes what 34 card Monty used Thanos for. It's just like a guaranteed bomb card that you can get to. It's a really cool idea. I don't know if Dexter got this from someone or if he came up with this himself, but I think he got really frustrated with it really quickly and didn't play much of it. But I think it's a really, really cool idea. This is the person that snaps Dexter on turn 1 every time they play. I guess I'm looped into that too now. I should have put the real one middle. Because now if this lands on this, then it's kind of dumb. I can't just Luna, though. Can't just Luna and Ritual on 4. Why Luna's in the deck? I always forget about Angel Man. Who cares? That's maybe fine. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah, Misery Light just doesn't do anything, right? I just think they beat by 15 middle. I just lose. Like even like Shang left and Kitty. Not worth it. Gotta remember Angel's in my deck. I lost that game because I forgot Angel was in my deck. I have no beverage, man. What am I doing here? I'm sitting here with no drinks at all. I already hit my Coke Z allotment, though. From the fridge, you want anything? Hell yeah, brother. You have, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I was going to try and come up with a joke, but I couldn't think of one. Can't play any of these cards, which sucks. Got some Sojo and some vodka. Iced tea vodka. That's very nice. What is Prio here? A lot of points.
I want the throne.
Very real chance they Cosmo that. What am I doing, man? Fine, I'll fuck up my whole deck. If you insist.
I am Iron Man.
Hey, weirdo.
Opponent snapped.
There's good Death Strike value. I don't want it to be a surprise, though. You know what I'm saying? Or do some fucking weird shit. Like... shit like this. Yeah, that doesn't work. We don't want to do that. Yummy, 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 yummy. Really sucks that we don't have something better to do than this. I guess we could just play the fucking Dormammu, right? That's just better. Put Goose behind it? No, because they might turn off Limbo. I mean, it's not likely, but... They could play Mystique Zola.
I see the way.
Nice Shang.
Victory.
Yeah, you're right. That was really bad of them to play in this order, right? And that's how you get casserole, chat. This deck's doing pretty good, eh? This deck legitimately feels pretty strong. I mean, we did get helped out with the energy location there. And random Shadow King. I think we can get more value out of this. That's a way to get more value. You're a cost Nimrod. We have Prio. Kind of want to save this. I feel like this can be really strong for us at the right time. Block a Nimrod. I should have played this afterwards. That was kind of dumb. Would have pulled an Angel, I guess. Probably wouldn't have made too much difference, but...
Rest in peace.
It's too funny not to do, is the thing. It's just too funny not to do. I'm pretty sure this is... I mean, it's probably good, right? Like, unless they have Shadow King, just giving them... having a bunch of Nimrods pop around probably isn't great. Did the ritual spell eat a Nico spell? Yes. Or maybe it's because I played the spell first. Could be that. So they're going to play Nimrod middle for 8, hit Omega it. They have Prio, so there's nothing I can do about it. But then what? Maybe they play it left? They probably play it left, right? I have to play this. They probably have to play it left. I think.
Wakanda forever.
Then they play an elixir that has a 28 power Black Panther behind it, which sucks. Probably play that middle.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
And they have like, they can do so much more. Hmm.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, fair.
Escaped.
Fair, fair. Probably could have played that game better. Maybe I should have gotten rid of worrying about Dormammu. We could have been in a better spot. Black Star! Thank you so much for the 2 months, Black Star. Appreciate it. Jeff El Mago. Jug left, Elixir right. Oh man, I might have been able to beat that. No, because it's what? It's 29 power. No, I wouldn't have been able to beat that. I mean, it's like it was written, man.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Always forget about it, man. I always forget about it. Damn dirty angels ruining my life, bro. I'm still doing it. Fuck it. Funny.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
4 Thor's hammers are enough. Unfortunately, Miss Marvel doesn't go left or right. Can't add any points left, man. Tough. Probably shouldn't stay, but we will. Maybe they fuck up the math. I don't know, man. Well played. Surely should have left there. Man, anything with a vault, we probably have a really good chance to win. That's super annoying. I'm gonna go grab a beverage. I'll be right back. Best as fuck, boy. What'd you get to drink? I got another Coke here, even though I'm not supposed to. Really dangerous if they have, like, Legion. What's your biggest one? Get 2. Oh, nice. Get destroyed. Lucker! That is true. I basically did not get a Coke Zero. Thank you for enabling me. I need it sometimes. Everyone needs to be enabled sometimes. A healthy amount, not too much. America's ass. True. Sure. Like good enough. Be pretty sure we're not going to get very much Killmonger synergy. Can't do like Wong summoning ritual, which is kind of wild. I've never seen before. But I am interested in trying it. This actually makes my Dormammu kind of giant, I think. Well, it is kind of giant, but it's unintentional. Could be America's arm. True. Kind of just want to do this because it's funny, if I'm being honest with you. Plus we get double the summoning rituals. So my only destroyed card right now is an 8-power Nico that I can skillmonger, which is good. I don't think I ritual right. I feel like they're gonna expect that. If I Killmonger, I win right anyway. Wait, I'm actually in a lot of trouble. Forgot how expensive everything was. Ooh, this is really risky.
a throne.
Can't ritual right because of Wong. Yeah, that's true too. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, it is true because it would kill two and then it would repeat itself and kill the other one. Really needed a one drop there. Oh, we got a little shitter. Yeah, I'm not sure if they weren't watching either. But it would be even funnier if they were watching and they still celebrated that way. Like, that would be real funny, right? Like, not only could they not win a game... Not only could they not win a game without, cheating, but then also... They're a little shit. Yeah, this is not a great position to be in. Guess we just take that out. Still get our Dormammu going, but it's good to get that out of the way. Cryo. Ooh, this is real bad. Can't tell a lie. Little wings. Yeah, Dormammu's tough card to play. I definitely agree with that. Everything's telling me that they're going to cannonball middle. $50-50 time. Thank you. Hate it had to come down to a 50-50, but I do not think I had a way to guarantee a win there. I was trying to work out like every way that we could have done it, and everything was just so messy. Like we could have done Killmonger the 4-5, but then it only ties, and then I think we lose tiebreaker always. Got real messy. It's 9 o'clock already, huh? I've been streaming for 7 hours. My last 2 streams have been really long. I don't know why I'm doing that. Hope you're enjoying it, though. Really all that matters at the end of the day. This wasp can be really, really nice for setting up summoning ritual. I'm going to hold on to it long as possible. You're going to have to kill that yourself, man. I'm not killing that for you.
Taking aim.
I take some agency over that. Okay, Attilan basically means I can't do the Dormammu stuff, so don't even worry about it. This next turn. Oh man, I should have wasped. That's stupid. Oh, it didn't matter. Very funny. We actually want this to fizzle. We don't want the card in our deck. Time for Claire tomorrow? Kind of. Should be cool. I got both 0 costs in my deck. That is a rarity. Well, they don't have the card, hopefully. Here's the worst cards I've ever seen, man.
Impressive.
It is impressive. What's up? You got something good for me, Alice? Alas, probably. It's a good thing this angel never flew out of my deck, so I drew it. Always wanted a red skull. Man, if I had one more trigger on death, I would be in a really good spot here, I would say. I really hate my position, though, I can't lie. Damn. Trying to work out. Oh, dude, it's terrible breakpoints. Like if I didn't top deck that angel, I would have a different card, and I would actually maybe be able to figure something out. Oh, that hurts, man. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get the rid of that break. Don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Yeah, Keith. Tuesdays I'm always on late, which is nice. I've also been thinking about changing my stream schedule again and maybe starting earlier even. I'm still thinking about it though. I don't really know what I want to do with stream time. I like it for my life right now, but it's just tough, man. It's tough streaming at like the exact same time that Dara and Dexter stream almost every day. I like being in the gaps, you know, slotting in. Plus, maybe then I can adjust and start being a little bit more of an early riser, eventually. What we see. Tuesday nights we'll always have, if you like more late night streaming. Day job watchers. Watching streams on company time. We'll see though. I'll just bite down and tough it out for quite a while longer. Well, I mean, I don't even consider it competing. I try not to look at it as competing for views. It's a way to look at it that's kind of a slippery slope. Ooh, just sitting here doing the ad break saying nothing, man. Why would you even subscribe? Watch this part. How's everyone doing today? You guys have a good Monday? Or did anyone do anything fun over the weekend? My weekend was very relaxed. Dude, oh, I haven't talked about this the whole time. Me and my roommate watched Mission Impossibles 1 through 4 this weekend. It was awesome, dude. I've never seen any of the Mission Impossible movies. Ever. I realized that, missed the long stream. You didn't miss it. You're here. Right on time. It was like a big, like, cultural thing that I feel like I've just, like, literally never watched. And all the early ones are crazy, man. Explosions aren't real. I watched the final installment yet. Isn't it literally in theaters, like, right now? I'd be more surprised if you had. Be honest with you. Remember seeing the face mask in MI2 as a kid and thinking the most badass thing ever? The funniest thing is that the guy who directed that also directed Face Off, which makes so much sense. Yeah, Ghost Protocol. That's one I watched last night. That was fun. Okay, this is gonna fill with Angel, but I'm just gonna have to be okay with that, I think. I need to pop this ice cube right now. Pass Ravona. I mean, you'd think it's probably negative, but Magic left would really suck. You'd have to find probably Skillmonger to get out of it. Yeah, John Woo. Right. Valkyrie's kind of useless against negative anyway. Okay.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
They have 2 negative draws. Force flip Mystique. This flipped? Isn't flipped. So I have a flipped rock. How did they play all those cards though? Oh, Ice Cube. 3 or 6, yeah. Makes sense. Not even close. If that landed middle, I lost.
Victory.
Atlanta middle was a tie? Atlanta middle was an exact tie. No, because we would -2 here. No, it was a loss of Atlanta middle. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that shit, dude. No, it would have been a 20-18 tiebreaker. Zola could do some scary things. In that situation? Not really. I don't think. Like getting the Zola to go left doesn't help. Getting double middle is fine, but then they have to like add a bunch of extra power. Nah, green light. You can go back and relook at it. The Makari goes middle. I'm losing right by 20. We tie middle due to losing the +5. And left we were up we were up by 18. No, I'm gonna rip this morph on 2, brother. Perfect flips to the opponent, of course. Were they that bad? I didn't feel like they were that bad, but maybe they were real shite. It flip gore obviously is pretty good. They had a flipped rock. They had a flipped rock from the Korg I played that turn. I don't know if I can really blame them for that one. I guess I could blame him for that one. But I guess I shouldn't, maybe. I gotta stop fucking forgetting about Angel, man. Oh, I didn't. Never mind. Hard and talented. We just land the Thanos left. I don't know what we're going to do about right. I don't really have a plan. I don't even have the concepts of a plan, if I'm being honest with you. Colossus, you freaking cheater. Might still be sick if they try and Shang. Maybe just get another Thanos type shit. I think they're gonna C-ball left right now. And the Super Scroll is gonna tank it, which is fucking awesome. Either plan is to C-ball left and then Thanos right. Or maybe Thanos right and then C-ball left, I don't know. Well, I don't know what their plan is. That was weird.
Victory.
Why are they shanging right? Mercury's from Arishem? Yeah, I don't know, probably. I don't even know how I could have gotten a big card right. It's a bold move, Cotton. You thought I was going to summon Dormammu right somehow? Maybe? I don't think she gets her 2x when I do this. Kind of sucks. Fine though. Just kind of sucks. Hello, Angel. I have not remembered that Angel's been in my deck a single time, for the record. There's not been a single time where I've like thought to myself like, hell yeah, that was the right time to do that. Yummy, yummy. How rude. Oh, thank you. Stud. Anything mixed up where they played Shang and where they played the Stone? Maybe, I guess. Yeah, I just don't know, man. Okay, we're gonna pretend the ritual is here because this looks like I'm playing a card in the ritual, but it's not. It's a ploy. It's a trap, you might say. I should have done that in the other. No, because if they Negasonic, gets taken care of. It's actually quite chill. They Negasonic. Yeah, I could see that too, Keith. I am a little psychopath when I play. The other thing I don't understand is them like doing the snap thing afterwards. Like, I don't no, I was just very confused, I think. Because usually that's like BM after you beat someone who snapped and you're like, snap, snap. Oh, you thought you would win? I won, idiot. Type shit. I mean. So, Nico. Oh, copy. Probably want that, I guess. I mean, it's probably good. Meow.
What are the odds?
100%. Sure, I'll take another freaking Aranya, man. Why not? Live a little, you know? Maybe we'll get some move synergy going. Everything's on the table, you know? Joke's on you, I got another freaking Aranya. I feel like the game might freak out if I have an Aranya on the board and an Aranya in my discard pile, so let's just flip it upside down so the game can't see it. I think that's how things work. I actually like snapping here. Next turn we have access to crossbones and we can even make it unshangable. I love Cyborg Deathlock, man. Hello, Angel. I definitely did not forget that you were going to pop up. I had that scouted out from the get-go. %, totally remembered that shit. Probably want to summon next turn. Like activate Aranya, then Luna, then summon right. All depends though. Angel always shows up. Yeah, it's like someone you invited to a party like right when you first set it up and then you forgot that you invited them and then they just show up after not saying anything. Come on, Holodome. Show me your best. Big shot, Gambit! Great one.
Power must be controlled.
Shang right.
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. I was thinking about maybe just throwing the guy left. I don't know. I feel like it's so hard to just rip the Shang there, right? So hard to rip the Shang when it's just a 50-50 if it does fuck all. But was rewarded for it though. Anything's fine except for the ritual, as long as the ritual doesn't get...
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Real Ebon! In the stream. I want to take a swing with this LDS, but I think we try. Our last chance to get it. Got it. Bum, bum.
I still believe in heroes.
Fuck! Every time, man. No one to blame for but myself, but fucking A, dude. The remove it? Don't fucking tell me what to do, man. Have you consider that you're allowed to do that?
Who'd they dig up this time?
Those cars would have been really helpful this turn. Oh, 1 point. Abaku! We're almost legends. Me and you and Baku. Angel's great in the deck if you don't if you don't forget about it. And it's something I have to get myself to do. It's nobody's fault but my own. Kaku's better than Angel? Like, vibes-wise, for sure. I don't think anyone would deny that. Damn it. Does suck when you draw them. All right, let's get all ritualistic and shit. Oh, a Viper player, I see. Ha 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 ha. Good shit. Please don't Shang me. That'd make me sad. Thank you. A lot of work. Yes, dude. Yes. Having 3 3-drops and 2 6-drops with 8 energy is infuriating. It's like literally the worst possible breakpoint. Hello.
Victory.
Hey, Garza Action, you called what I was going to do exactly. I think that's my best play. I don't know. It was fucking weird. The Venom Rite is nice because it It's like 7 net points. You're still cooked to Shang. But you're much more often to see, much more often going to see Sorry, give me a second. Stop drawing Angel, man. It is the only time I remember it's going to come out of hand. How do I use this Nimrod? Okay. Well. Start working on our Bruce, I suppose. Okay. Angel got tired of being forgotten. He was never forgotten. It was just a surprise when he would show up, and I would yell at him. Angrily. I would scream at his ass. Tell him he's not supposed to be here, that he fucked my game up, and it's his fault. He wasn't forgotten. He was remembered. I literally had to play 3 for it, plus on whiff, because I had to float an energy. It's a furry! Sharks aren't furry, though. Doesn't make any damn sense. Oh, it was better than Starbrand? So true. Yummy, yummy. Ooh. Damn it. Don't play one drops right, man. That's like Marvel Snap 101. I totally remember the Angel was coming out there. So we'll mark off 1 for times Binks remembered that Angel's a card. Fuck you, man. This card is so bad. Look at that Toxie-Doxie value. Look at that shit right there. That is gorgeous. I wonder if this will break the game. You guys think? You guys think there's a chance this just fucks everything up? Yarp. Think Toxie is a little slept on? The card is terrible. The card is awful. Atrocious even. Horrible. A joke. Cards. Player rank. Top 50% infinite, last 30 days. Doxy, 0.3% popularity, minus 0.02 cubes, win rate 49%. Pretty bad. Now, if you change that to all of infinite, negative 0.74 cubes, 34% win rate. Pretty bad. You thought Red Guardian was terrible? Don't Kappa. I was literally... You're memeing, but I was literally like the person who was like, if y'all don't get this card, you're gonna be pissed, man. Very important that we kept this the whole time. So now if they have Acid Arrow, we can actually stop it. Wait, how are we winning? Nine more coming. we have jack shit. Yeah, we just lose this havoc. Damn. I just really skunked on my draw, huh? Wow, they stayed.
Escaped.
Wow. Strong left, it loses to 1 point. Seems not great. Strong activates? No, it does. Yes. Bye. Ooh, you want Polymorph your Galacta? Good card, man. Would not recommend. Probably win here, right? If I'm the opponent, I am expecting Summoning Ritual right, like 100% of the time. So let's go Summoning Ritual left. Max was a great draw, yeah.
Victory.
There's a decent chance we lose left if it hit Misery and Luna, though. This was a little bit risque. I just can't let them just shang it. And if they were going to shang it, they would be shanging right, like 100% of the time. I don't think you could ever call out shang left there. This deck actually feels like kind of sick. Kind of freaking sick. I do want to play White Claw or White Tiger Misery. We'll tell you that for free. Take a White Claw. Spoopy. Wow, you're just gonna let me kill all your cards, huh? That's convenient.
Victory.
Invisible Woman Killmonger, though? A lot of these decks run either Cosmo or Eliath. It's not like just a guaranteed this will win. Yeah, they must just not have drawn any bounce. Sometimes you just don't draw your bounce cards. Happens to the best of us. 10 o'clock, man. Why do it look so scary, dude? Very rude. Can I just say that? I probably should have just killed the Snow Guard too. That's a misplay.
Impressive.
Totally remembered the Angel was coming. It's definitely not a surprise. 100% knew that was coming out. Played around it perfectly. It could be bad what I pull out, right? It could be like Deathlock or Carnage or something. It could also be good though. That's the thing you don't think about enough. I just gave them right as a joke, by the way. Fuck! Bird? Why? We can't win middle, so middle doesn't matter. Left, it's pretty even. They're probably going to play cards here. I don't think we need to burb. Probably gonna hurt them more than me. Damn, they called my ass out so bad. The fuck is this trash, man? It's good. I didn't want to play anything alongside my death. That would make things too easy here. Don't shang me! Wait, hold? Easy game, easy life. I didn't even know how cooked we were, chat.
Rest in
They didn't even know that we were cooked from the get-go. Alright, chat, we're getting 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge, pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. You know, the Ajax / Abomination. Their Juggernaut play was incredible, and they got absolutely nothing out of it, which sucks. Yeah, I still think I was totally right in not flipping the Thunderbolt's tower. It definitely hurt them more than me. The Khazar down was we're getting the little Nico alongside of it. Get our demon. Mucho importante type shit. That was a weird game because like I literally just knew I lost middle for sure on turn 3. And there was nothing I could do about it. Unless I drew a Cosmo or an armor, I guess. Or like a fucking Colossus. But that's why I think Malekith is maybe like the most underrated card in the game. I think like no matter what you pull with Malekith, it tends to be like relatively helpful. I mean, obviously when you pull a Deathlock, it's bad. But it's just it's lopsided information. Lopsided information is the hardest shit to deal with in Snap. I think Dorm is worth running with Elixir and Kid Omega. I mean, I don't know what that I don't really know what that question means, to be honest with you. I think Dorm is worth running with Elixir and Kid Omega. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're like. Those 3 cards have synergy. I don't know what you mean by worth running though. This deck is really fun. Alright. Non-ad enjoyers will give you 18 seconds of gameplay. Look at that. Notin. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Nice. Getting a free way to pop this is super, super convenient. Would it help accelerate the ritual? Would help accelerate the ritual costs. Yeah. Definitely remember that Angel was coming out of the deck there. Ooh, we have a free Moon Knight. I guess unless they play in Vormir. Might be too risky. Okay, yeah. I'm glad we didn't do it. We got Omega punished. Our Venom. Could do opposite order set up for this, but we have the Nico. We don't need to do opposite order. Interesting. Oh, could have gotten the spell.
Rest in peace.
Wells had no clue the vault was moving.
Opponent snapped.
Hmm. I don't get it. Oof. Man, we're in it worse than I thought. Okay, that was actually really sick. Or I guess it would be really sick if this didn't just crush you. This didn't just crush you?
Wakanda forever.
Impressive.
Well played. They were able to play Ronin, Black Panther, and Snowguard that turn. So many things. It's just slantastic. Yeah, pretty good last turn. We had terrible breakpoints. Some of the worst breakpoints I ever did see. What do you think they will play here, chats? Any possible suggestions? Problem is, it doesn't really matter. We can't do anything about Galactic's left, no matter what. I'm wondering if we just assume no Galactus? No! They Galactus! How could I ever have seen that coming? I literally remember the angel was there the whole time, chat. Oh. Lose to Goliath by 1 point, dude. One point, bro. Imagine the Cosmo, though. What if we had M'Baku in the deck? No small cost cards to play on the last turn again? No, you never try and summon there, I don't think. 1 point, man. How is their cannonball 13 power? From the wave wave in the middle turn, huh? That's tough. Respect for them for playing Galactus, though. It's very hard. Very, very hard to play Galactus in this day and age. Some are calling it impossible. Yeah, I mean, they got literally the perfect Galactus game. What kind of person would I be if I didn't let them have their perfect Galactus game, you know? I might be a monster, you could call me. Get the biggest Dormammu of all time. Lyeth. Ah, that's true. Lyeth does affect characters, not spells. I guess you could still summon. Problem with summoning still, though, is that you have to, you know, kill cards to do it. Assuredly something I could have thought about more, though. Deny that one bit. Oh, it's played the snap on me, huh? Snappy wappy type shit. That's your snap condition? Playing Polymorph on Zabu on 4? Raw? Probably should have played the Kraven, eh? Alright, dude. Dude, the breakpoints on this suck again so hard, dude. Fuck off, man. $50-50, dude. Not aimed at my opponent, by the way. Not fuck off to them. Fuck off to RNG. That's my second or third 50-50 A-cuber today. I think we've lost all of them. At least we're not in a tournament this time. It's much more frustrating when I was in a tournament. Bum, bum, bum.
Sorcerer Supreme.
Is the Sorcerer Supreme. Imagine drawing Angel every game. It friggin' sucks, man. He's supposed to be my deck thinner extraordinaire.
Clear for takeoff.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Tough matchup there. Can usually be okay in that matchup if we have Killmonger or some other big stuff. But that just looked hopeless. It would have 1 in 4. 1 in 4 to hit their only card that actually gets stronger when I move it. That's tough. That's tough right there.
Hey man, I'm Korg.
Hey Korg, man. I feel bad murdering you, Korg, but has to be done. Hello, Angel. I remember that you were there. What's the Killmonger for? For killing 1-drops. So Killmonger is a card. It says that when you play it, it kills all 1-drops. That is why Killmonger was in the deck. Penelope Parker. Yeah. Big shit. God, it's only turned 5, man. Let me just rip it now. I don't know what their deck does. I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand. This is bad. It's true. This is quite bad. A wave of anxiety you just had watching the cube getting destroyed and expecting Angel. So true, man. Yo, GG's Perry. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't even think I was gonna win because you were kind of putting the whipping on me. But I was like, hey man, I feel like if Perry knew that I had this Hulkling Galactus and I didn't play it, instead retreated, I feel like he'd never forgive me. I played it out for the fans. Because we don't do this for ourselves, Perry. We do it for the fans is the thing. We do it for the fans. That way we don't have culpability. I really should stop streaming. I'm not going to queue another game. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. What am I doing? Streamed longer than most of your motherfuckers work today. Let's send it over to friend of the show, Elephant Fudge. Tomorrow, DGen hours. See you probably around this time, maybe a little earlier. And then look out for the video that'll be out. Or whatever. Have fun over in Fudge stream. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like on your way out. Hey, YouTubians, Make sure to like on your way out. I'm talking to you. And you, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not followed, hit the follow button. And also check to see if you have a Prime sub. And if you have a Prime sub, use it. On me. All right, have fun.